Alright. It's your boy, Wumbus. Watch me be bad at stuff. It's time to get rolling on some more Balatro. Yeah, it's been an odd week, and I just kind of wanted to vibe and play my games that make me happy. So that's what we're doing. Gonna clock over here and close the music down, despite loving the anything Shovel Knight music related, but call it there. Like I said, we've actually done, quite a bit. This is actually my wife's profile because I've slowly gotten her more and more into Balatro. She now gets it and understands why it's been like such an obsession for me here lately. Positive for me. But that being said, I've made a lot of progress. So yeah, I'm so nervous about Black Deck with literally any other stake. Like, God, man, getting it on purple stake was rough. But yeah, I've done all the like basic decks, and so now we can start with some weird stuff. And I think we're going to start our little journey today with the Magic deck. But like I said, I'm just trying to clear stuff on purple just because, like, that's where I've gotten to just in my personal playtime, and it is relentless. Like, jeez. I'm actually gonna scoot a little closer. And a little bit more to the left, apparently. But that's fine. Okay, I'm still decently in frame, whatever. But yeah, it's been a week, and I don't think my brain could do Dark Souls 2 today. So, hence Balatro. And Lord knows I love playing this game anyway. So, and we are ever on the quest. Yeah, it's gonna bone me. All right, well. Let's hope. Well, actually, no, this flush ought to do it, right? Yeah, I was about to say, that's a really high-scoring flush, actually. Got lucky on that one. Hey. All right, cool. Cool. I'm about to say, do I have this back at a... Let me double-check my settings. Still at 4. Good on that side. I think my audio is actually, if anything, a little louder than it usually is. I'm always so tempted. But no, we'll be smart and get the buffoon pack. Shoot the moon is fine for the early antes. I don't know how long I want to hold on to it. Big changes, I think, from the last one. I can't remember if I was playing at 4x speed on the last one. I think I was, but that's been a change that I have made. I've gotten kind of more used to the game. Feel more comfortable playing it at the speed that I am playing it at. Of course. That's so annoying, actually, because I have to use my queen. Fine. I'll do it in 2. And now we have no queens in hand, which is lovely. Probably do it in a little more than 2, unfortunately, but whatever. We will get there. All the same. There we go. Yeah, $5. And neither of these really help. I guess tower could be good, but like, we're just trying to get out of the first ante right now. Like, that's the goal. Yeah. A 4 of a kind, even if one of them's debuffed, still should get us there. Yeah. Cool. This has done literally nothing for us. Thanks. It's weird that I think I got a negative one of these on one of the earlier runs. Ooh, magician. Now that's a fun thing to turn into things. It feels a bit like a trap to take this. Just because we're on the run where we're inherently going to use tarot cards, but like, You know what? I think we just need the strength at this point. It's fine. Okay, we finally got a queen. And we could play a flush without it. I don't think we're going to stay on queens forever, but if we have the opportunity to turn a bunch of stuff into lucky cards, not a bad idea to turn our face cards into them, because Sock and Buskin or Hack, obviously, play very well together. So, there's that. Nope. Okay, well, I guess we're just holding on to our money. Free Spectral pack. Okay. I think we just play 2 pair. Save our discards for when we need it. Yeah. Pitch those. No. You know, and we don't need the ace either. Okay. That is something. And that, again, I would like to turn kings and queens into lucky cards if we can. Because, again, value. You know, I think we're just going to play all of these. I'm going to say I don't know if that'll get us there, but it'll certainly get us close. Okay. There we go. Several lucky cards. We got some money. You love to see it, actually. We're super happy to have gotten the money hit there. Glass cards? Okay. I want to hunt for 3 of a kind. I think we want the glass for sure. Crack the standard pack. Yeah, we'll take glass kings. Or steel kings. Because then if we come across Baron, that's just like baller for us. Okay, let's see what's in here, and then we might buy the Venus if it kind of sucks. Okay. I think we go for the easier hits because we're going to be looking to hold on to as many cards as we can for right now. So let's take the low stuff for right now. Yeah. And press on. Especially because base mults are halved. That's not great for us. Probably not even worth trying to hold on for the straight. I think I'll just pitch all of these. Ooh, 3 kings. We did just up that, and that is now better than a full house. So, and they're all lucky. We love a lucky. Pretty good. Can't complain. We'll take beating it in 1. Okay. Like I said, we really need a sock. I mean, having one more card in the shop available is pretty decent. Nope. Okay. Well, that means we're fishing, but that's fine. None of those are face cards, so we don't really care. Yeah. Push on. Okay, at least we got dealt queens this time. Unfortunately, those are our only cards of actual value between here and there. I mean, is it better? I'm going to play a pair just because we do have it leveled up and we'll get a decent amount of mult out of it. But what we're really gunning for, I guess, is a flush. There we go. That ought to be pretty gangbusters. Yeah, that'll get us there. Okay, good. Like I said, I just need to get to the next shop and try to find something that's going to help. I swear, every time I've picked up the idol, I've died. Which, I mean, you know, fitting. Brady Bunch, Tiki head and all. But what if? We'll keep it warm. We'll keep it warm, see what happens. Yeah, I think we're officially in the time to start getting rid of lower stuff queue. Yeah, I'm just going to pitch the 9. Pair of queens now, pair of jacks. I mean, I guess we just play 2 pair. Yeah, I mean, I guess that'll give us an opportunity to get more stuff in a minute, and we're going to get decent mult, so whatever. Of course, our idol card is our steel card, so I don't necessarily want to do that. Although, I mean, if we get another diamond here, we didn't, but if we get another If we get a flush of diamonds and this is up there, I mean, that's better than it being a steel card. So, I mean, also, that's just really strong. Yeah, I mean, that'll probably do it. Yeah. Okay, cool. Okay. Something that gives me something, please. Let's see if we can find another queen. Or another king. I don't know. Blue seals would be good. I just don't think it's necessary right now. I think I'd rather have this king, even though, I mean, there were jacks back there, but still. We're going to play an ace of hearts this round. Yeah, I think we may be in trouble. I think we discard this jack. Hope for spades. I mean, we did level up 3 of a kind, and we will get some triggers. Yeah, I mean, if we're doing that, then, well, I guess I can hold on to these. We'll lose $3, whatever. Yeah, we might be in a pickle. That would almost work. Damn. We haven't leveled up high card at all, but ace of hearts, not the ace of diamonds. Yeah. I mean, I think that was just the best of what we had for what we had. Yeah, we'll play a flush here and just kind of hope. Okay, we ought to be able to make it, especially because this is an ace of hearts. It'd actually probably been worth it to turn that into glass just to guarantee it, but we didn't need it. It's fine. We need to find something that's going to give actual power. There he is. Okay. So weirdly now we want jacks. Yeah, what we need is a multiplier, which I guess we might be able to find by opening this buffoon pack. We didn't. That's really annoying. However, I guess Abstract Joker is better than nothing. Power is power at this point. I do want that voucher, so I think we're going to play on. So for every king we're holding on to, an 8 of spades. Yeah, I think we just play the 2 pair here. Play the 6 of hearts as well. 5, 6, 7, 8. Here, let's hunt for things like Red October. I mean, that's 2 pair, I guess. And we'll get some buffs. Why didn't... Weird. Yeah, this might be for the birds, unfortunately. Yeah, because we don't have any high card scaling, so that's not going to do anything for us. We have 3 spades and 3 hearts. The spades are arguably better. Crap. I think we have to high card and hope. Yeah. Dude, that's obnoxious. Ooh. Because if 3 of a kind is higher than a full house, right? Because we've leveled it up. Is this going to be our best option? Because we'll get double triggers with the steel card off the Baron, plus 13. I wonder if hand order matters for this. I see one way to find out. Let's do it. It was not enough. It was very close. That was an interesting lineup. I wish we had been able to see it through, but... Alas, that is how Purple Stake goes. If you do not get power consistently, you are in trouble. Speaking of, I'm going to hold on to the 7 just in case the flush waves its balls in my face. Hey, okay. Well, hey, we got a Delta King. All right. Two. Two. There we go. Swiftly. It is so underrated, like, having 4 hands instead of 3. Like, geez. I mean, I guess credit card, sure, man. I mean, it does mean we can immediately buy this voucher, which is fun, but I think I'm better off. What am I doing? I'm an idiot. Okay, well, there's that. All right. All right. Well. I'm gonna say, are we packing it in? Are we packing it in early, boys? Yeesh. I mean, 8, 9. Well, we would need so much for that to actually do anything. Screw it. Yeah, this might not be going well either. Oh, this might be a quick one. Okay, so we have to score 150 points. Meaning we kind of need... We're not going to get a 4 of a kind in this. Hanged Man and Hermit. We could double our no money, and we can delete cards from our hand. Not useful. Yeah. I think we're going to cut these diamonds. And then use Emperor. We got another Fool. We're going infinite. I wish it was in better straights. But crap. Well, none of those changed any of this. Really needed. I mean, I guess we'll open this Emperor as a 1. I mean, that might help. That might do it. So we would need this 10 to be a jack, or this 8 to be a... No, it was a 10. Whatever it was. That was a really roundabout way to get there. Holy crap. Ugh. And none of those help me. I mean, I guess we open this. I mean, we could keep going. I mean, if we already did it once. Right? Right? You know what? Screw it. It's fine. We're a ways off from these mattering, so. I mean, if we're going for it, we're going for it. I mean, at this point. Yeah, going into the next ante with no jokers that actually make a substantive difference to what we're actually doing is a problem. Oh, I'm dumb. I do already have another flush. Are we building our own deck with all the whatevers? I'm so eloquent. Yeah, sure. 2 pair, why not? It'll count. Sweet. This is gonna be an uphill battle. I mean, Chad does something. Sure. I mean, again, sure. This is rough. This is a rough start. Jeez. Woof. You know? Rely on the RNG. Hope it just gives you what you need. If only we could double our no money back to where it should be. If only. A man can dream. You know, in case we get a queen, I'm only going to discard 2 cards. Screw it. We didn't. It's fine. Alas. Dude, I'm kind of willing to scrub this one. This is rough. Here, we'll throw the rest of these hearts in there. A spade looks like an upside down heart. Come on. Yeah. Yeah. I was going to say, unless this is a total banger, we're in trouble. Ugh. You know what? I'll take my $3 and then double my no money. And then we'll start a new run because that was not going well. Okay, let's hope for something decent in the first shop, huh? I mean, that is a straight, but it's not enough to get us all the way there. You don't often get dealt straights, but like I said, that's decent. Yeah, and we picked the correct thing. I was like, do I go for a jack or do you think I'll get another king? Odds were in our favor on that one. I mean, this is good. And I mean, we could buy it anyway, even after we open this. So, like... Hack. Okay. You know what? I think we're gonna go real into debt. Ooh. Huh. I think we're just gonna go really into debt. Screw it. All right. That may have been a terrible idea, but there's only one way to find out. And I'm here for it. We'll start clawing our money back. Death. Which is real strong. That's what's letting us do this, so that's not the best idea. The Monopoly. I mean, it's probably worth it just to start turning our not hackable cards. If we come across a Wii Joker and we make a bunch of twos, that's pretty good. I want to say, because that would be 68 times 19, which is more than 600. So, believe we are okay just sending that and not using our fools quite yet. What we want to do is get enchantments and stuff, or enhancements, not enchantments. Enhancements on our hackable cards now. Sorry, y'all. Lord, oof. I mean, making spectral cards appear in Arcana packs is really strong. I'm going to open this Arcana pack first. Death and Temperance. Temperance would give us $9. And I don't have a 2, and I kind of want to go that route. So $9 is $9. I mean, we could get out of debt, but I don't know how worth it that is right now. Mary Andy. Probably not, considering we're probably going to want to play 5 cards so we get the max value out of hack. I think we hold off on this for right now. And we just try to nail this in one shot so we make our money back. Hey, okay. Ace, 2, 3, 4, 5. Once again, I think that's more than 1,000. So, yeah. Okay, good. We're back in the black. Look at us. I mean, that's good chips, but I don't think it helps me right now. Probably not. You know what? Just for the chance to find a legendary, I think we crack these. I mean, not that you wouldn't be able to find one anyway, but see, that's risky. But we like risky. We kept one of our 2s. I'm fine with that. And we made an extra one, so. Okay, now we're back in the black and have that ability, which is awesome. And we got a Magician. Okay, so that does give us the ability to do things. I think I'd rather do 5s than 2s. And now we can really start digging down on getting stuff modified. I would draw that, wouldn't I? You know what? I think I'm going to boot these. We almost have a flush, and I guess I'd rather be able to play my 5. Okay, that'll work. Dang it. I was hoping our hacked 5 might give us something. I both don't want the banana to go away and do. Is that weird? Ooh. Ooh. I mean, we do still have the credit card. I think it's probably better to go ahead and blue seal something. Blue seal! Every time I put a blue seal on my card, my brain goes back to Arrested Development, where Buster is like dealing with like emotional stuff from his mom, and he's like swimming, and then a seal bites his hand off. Like, all right. Because I still have lucky cards in this, so I think I will go ahead and use one of those. And then we just really, really, really hope that we hit what we need to hit. I don't really want to get locked into 2-pair right now. I mean, those are good things to 2-pair, I guess. Let's pitch this 2 and hope we get... Okay. I mean, we can play 2 3-of-a-kinds. That's pretty good. Let's do that. For longevity's sake, I think that is the move. Because then we can kind of go into like 3-of-a-kinds, which would be pretty good. Yay, we got the money. Hell yeah. Okay. Okay. That's passable. We'll do that. I wonder if you crack 2 of these, do you get the chance to open, do you get a chance to have 2 Cavendishes? Like, not that would make a huge difference to us right now, but still. Okay, now we need to start opening these as much as we can. I guess we'll actually probably just say screw it and level up high card. Hold on to this because I don't think we intend to buy these right now, and push forward and just get as much as we can out of... I mean, pair of 4s. I mean, I guess I could strength those later. Yeah, you know what? I think because I'd rather get out of here with the maximum amount of money we can earn. Come on. 20 mult. All right. We'll take it. That was pretty lucky. Okay, I don't want this if we're going for hack because we want enchantments. Don't want the straight. I think we sell that now. Buy the voucher and then open a regular Arcana pack hoping for money. Not seeing money, which is fine. I mean, I guess I could start charioting. Creates a random joker just seems inherently risky because we'll probably have to sell it anyway because I don't want a copy of it. I think we just make a king money. And then do I want to keep going for 3-of-a-kind? I mean, 4-of-a-kind is also good to level up. We don't have the structure for it right now, but that may be something we shift into eventually. Okay, well, let's roll with that for right now. This is now at least giving something. Of course, our only hackable card is a 2. Okay. I mean, that's a flush. Of course, it was something we haven't leveled up at all, but a flush is a flush. 1, 2, 3. We have 4 things. Let's see. Let's pitch those. That's kind of what we're talking about. That's not what I was trying to click on, but I mean, this doesn't demonstrably help me right now. I mean, it would give me 3 extra coins, but that's not more than the queen is worth. So, okay. Well, there you go. Banana, go away. I love you, but like, go away. Okay. Yeah, because I mean, our blue seals are really just giving us value in the sense that, you know, we're playing this. I think I do want to buy this Empress. Weirdly. Okay. The house. You know what? I'm just going to play all of our high stuff. I, of course, lost one of my 5s, which is okie pokey. So this has to be a lower club. And then all of these have to be down here. So I guess we'll just... I have the pair of 4s. Crap. Well, I mean, let's see. We'll discard like that. I mean, that works. Huh. Yeah, I mean, I guess we just Empress the things that will get hacked. And then go this way. Fingers crossed. Of course not. Okay. I mean, we made it. Whatever. Banana. Get out of here. Come on, man. Don't do me like this. Econ Joker, but we're not playing face cards. So that doesn't super help us. I think we crack this Jumbo Buffoon pack. I mean, it's not great, but it's not bad. It's not helping. You know what? I'm going to open this standard pack just because maybe we'll get lucky. We didn't. Cool. Okay. Next round. We need 9K to get there, so we're starting to get into Sketchville. I think we just discard all of our face cards. I mean... I think we just discard all of our not hackables. That's a straight. Again. Hopefully. Come on. No. God, dude, none of our lucky cards love us. 5, 6, 7, 8. Pair of kings. I mean, I guess we play the pair of kings. Okay. 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And again, I guess the 8 is better than the 3 just because 6 chips versus 8 chips. Made $40. Okay, this is fine. I think that means we'll be okay. No, it doesn't. 3, 4, 5, 6. Crap. Oh, we should have played the 3. I mean, I guess that wouldn't have made a difference. Crap. Because there's no way this is going to be enough. Unless we're just super lucky. Oh, whatever. Okay, let's cross our fingers. We did not get super lucky because... Damn it. Yeah, shut up, Jimbo. Jerk. Alright. Grinding down on it. I mean, it's just how it goes with purple deck. Or with purple stake. 3, 4, 5, 6. Pair of 10s, pair of 9s. I mean, I guess that's probably our best bet. You know what? Nah, I'm gonna... That didn't pan out. Alright. I mean, 7, 8, 9, 10, Jack. I guess. Sure. It was enough. Okay, whatever. We'll go in with $6. Come on, something worthwhile. I swear I have probably more times than not only won purple stake because of photo, Chad. I think that means we take it. Like, annoyingly, but... I mean, I guess we could hold out for the flush here and just hope we draw a black face card. Sure, whatever. That's fine. Flush is a flush. I mean, we could pitch these and hope for a 10. There, we got a 10. All right. Well, let's try that. I mean, it'll get us there either way. But, oof. Okay, I don't know how much Chad was contributing to that, but still. I mean, econ is econ, so I think we're okay with that. Yeah. What are we trying to discard? 9s? And look what we just so happened to be dealt. You do kind of love to see that, admittedly. You know what? I think this full house will get us there anyway. But, yeah, I was about to say it should. But, you know, worst case scenario, it doesn't. And we get to hopefully get more 9s to discard. Yeah, I don't think that matters as much. I haven't used any of these, right? Because I don't really care about this. This isn't useful. I imagine I'm probably better off going Emperor here. Double our money. That was hella worth it, actually. Yeah, I think we're okay with just having a bunch of money. Yeah. At some point, it's just like, man, having a bunch of money really solves a lot of problems. Especially because now we can buy that voucher if we need to re-roll the boss blind. Super worth it. I think we'll probably hover above 50 just because. But, again, super worth it. I don't know how useful those are. Let's open a standard pack. Maybe re-roll once. I guess glass 7s, sure. I mean, if we're going that route. Swashbuckler's not terribly useful. Moon is good, but, you know, I don't know how much we're probably not necessarily going for flushes with photograph, so I think we'll just push on. 4, 5, 6, 7. And then a pair of queens. What are we trying to discard? 5s. Okay, well that kind of makes that decision for me, I guess. 10 Jack Queen King. Or, and this is a radical idea, we could probably just win. Or get really close. Okay. Think. Oh yeah, we want to discard 5s. Managed to. Can't be mad about it. Yeah, I mean, again, not amazing, but not terrible. I know we're playing that just because. Yeah, I mean, that's not going to be great, but fuck it, progress is progress. Okay, and then this is just going to be decent. It's not going to... Oh, it did get us there. Awesome. Not complaining. You will not hear me complaining. I mean, if we're going for photograph, Pluto's not a terrible idea to go for. I think we open this Jumbo Celestial. See what we get. I mean, right? I mean, don't get me wrong. Magician would have been on very good too, and there was an argument for it, but yeah. I don't think we're going for straights or flush straights anytime soon. This is decent, and I'm okay with that right now. We need to discard queens next. Let's pop these. That is not terribly helpful to me. So let's sell you. Aces will score. Let's see, I would definitely want to pitch at least one queen to earn our $5. Yeah, that's going to get kind of nuts. So let's do that. I don't think this terribly matters, but the order, but still, as long as the ace is up front. Cool. All right, and then we'll probably sell out a scholar because, like, whatever. I mean, if it's going to keep suggesting Pluto to us, we will. All right. Mega. I mean, yeah, that's pretty good. And then Emperor, Temperance, and Hanged Man. How much would we get for this? 9. Space Jonkler. It'd be different if he wasn't eternal. Like, that is a bummer. Yeah, man, if it's going to keep giving us Pluto, we'll keep pulling Plutos. Because that now makes high card as good as everything else barring 4 of a kind and a straight flush, which is decent. We're definitely not doing that. I think we'll pick this up just for the... Oh, wait, no, we shouldn't have done that. All right, well, crap. Oh, well. I should have cracked it with temperance first, but it's fine. Huh? Okay. Hey, we can do that. That's never going to happen, but we can do that. Well, I guess it could happen literally right now. I think we're going to clip those. And then for the meme, I guess we'll do this just to get an extra tarot card before we sell that for the value. Oh, I can only play one card type, one hand type this round. That's gonna be rough. I'm an idiot. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Okay. And all we got was a friggin' star out of it anyway. I guess I need to hold on to that for the 4. Shit. I'm not doing well. Ugh, good lord. All right. Well, I mean, if we're struggling at this point. I'm so dumb. Like, how did I get, people let, like, I get to drive a car. People allow me to drive. Yep. This was going so well. Well, we're going out rich, tell you that. And we're going to play a flush house even though it won't score because I want to feel pretty now. Ugh. Yep. Damn it. I'm an idiot. Reading the boss blind explains the boss blind, as it turns out. It's always fun to get to use magicisms when you're playing Balatro. I mean, if there's ever a time when I would take this, it's on the first blind. Okay. Pretty close to a flush. Maybe we'll just discard 2 and hope, and our greed paid off. There we go. Again, I don't think that's gonna like do gangbusters, but it'll get us most of the way there. Nice. That's a royal flush. We'll take a royal flush. Hopefully this is a harbinger of things to come. Or do we just blow all of our luck for this right now? I mean, we did skip. Do we want to do a speed run? Is it time for a speed run? I mean, if we're going for a speed run, God knows I love popcorn when I'm watching a speed run. We could get $5. I mean, yeah, that's been hosing us this whole time. $5 would have been more worth it. Whatever. If we're doing the speed run strat, we're doing the speed run strat. It's fine. Once again, oddly close to a flush of hearts, which we are fine with. There we go. 5, 6, 7, 8 would have been lovely, but I imagine we'll be okay because popcorn is gonna throw us over. Man, I like the last like 2 or 3 runs I've clipped down into like a single thing has been very throwback heavy, which is fine. And I guess we have 2 more chances. It's not worth it. Okay. Let's see. We could turn. We could have another queen, or we could have another jack. I feel like I'm better off having another queen. Okay. You know what? As much as I love popcorn, I do like the chance to just get random good stuff. You know what? If we're going for it, we're going for it. Whatever. Okay, face cards and then evens. And we just so happen to have been dealt 2 even cards that'll trigger that, and some face cards. And we got a 4 of a kind of face cards. Okay. And it took one of our 6s, but money. 4, 5, 6, 7. You know what? If we're gonna fail, we might as well fail big, right? Yep. Okay. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. See? Sometimes you barely. Sometimes it's better to be lucky than to be good. This was one of those times. Okay. I mean, rare blueprint definitely, or a free blueprint really takes us to another level. Okay. Think we will sell both of these. I mean, I think we'll hold on. I think we do want to hold on to a strength. And then I think we'll open this. Magician. Yeah. Magician over there. Use this to make a magician. I mean, the question is, do you think I can get through this next ante? Because, I mean, having spectral cards show up in Arcana packs just because we are going to be holding it rough between then and now, trying to get there. And this voucher will stay here in case we want to play the next hand. We absolutely don't, because the pillar. Yep, I think we YOLO it and try to beat the pillar. Okay, so if we discard 3 face cards, which we're not going to do, and then misprint, which we've been boned by already. Awesome. You know what? I think we're just going to go for broke. I mean, once again, we could have way more queens. I mean, I guess if we're doing it, right? Like, whatever. We could have way more queens. And they can be lucky. How about that? Hey, $20. I don't mind getting $20. You know, I think this is fine. I'd rather hold on to a discard just in case. Don't need it. Throwback is nuts if you actually get it early and can invest in it. Okay. Yeah, and there's consistent econ. Oh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Because now we can start clearing stuff. We're going to end up with a lot of money. So I'm actually think I'm okay picking up a holographic bull. And then we do want this voucher. And since we're not going into the shop a whole lot, we probably will use a bunch of rerolls. Let's see, we want stuff that scales really well. I mean, but saying that, it is also nice to have stuff that, like, is easy to hit on our journey to get there. And getting the level up twice is pretty good, so... Ooh, Chad. Eternal Chad. Is Eternal Chad better than Misprint? Probably. If we have a decent amount of lucky cards. I don't think that's better than what we've got going on. Yeah. I think we just say screw it and move. I mean, starting rerolls at 0 is decent. Weirdly, we do kind of want to play things now because trading card wants us to play enough. We have face cards debuffed, so I guess I'm okay with that. This will give us some money. I think we play this one so that we can discard stuff. Get that moving. You know what? I think we're gonna do a little risky risk here. 9, 10, jack, queen. Yeah, we'd still need the king to make that matter. Man, okay. Fine video game. Hates us because they ain't us. I guess I have a flush, but like that's not better. Actually, I think it's the exact same strength as pair right now, so whatever. Okay. Okay. I should really move this over whenever I discard something just to make the extra money. I will remember to do that in the near future. Okay, let's... I guess we're leveling up Mercury, man. Like, it's fine. I'm okay having a relatively easy thing. It means that we won't feel bad if we come across... Sure. I'm so used to just clicking on it. Yeah, I mean, again, we might as well make the money. Okay. It doesn't do that. Never mind. 789. That doesn't really do anything for us. Pair of sevens, I guess. We will throw those out there. Nice. Ooh. I mean, if we're going for the flim flam, we're going for the flim flam, right? Which means, I believe, we want to turn this queen into a devil. Nice. There we are. Supaichi. Nope. Hell yeah. Fuck it, let's keep leveling up pairs. Why not? Fuck it, Colin Peichel. Dude, if they're gonna, like, what is this luck happening right now? I'm okay with that. I mean, more strength. I mean, I guess this just makes it more likely that we have jacks to turn into things. I know face cards are debuffed in a minute, but like, so. Yep, neither of those are terribly useful. All right, face cards are debuffed. Let's go. See how much I care. Hiya! Cool. Happy to get that out of the way early. Yeah. Our pairs are now as good as straight flushes base. Oop. Sorry. We will... You know, weirdly, I think that's actually kind of fine for the camera. I think I am going to pull it down a touch. Just because I seem to be slinking down in my chair more. I mean, that pair of sixes got us most of the way there, so... you know, I'm going to turn this king into a steel card. Again, it doesn't matter right now because we're clearing more than that, but for the time being, better to do that than nothing. All right, we're halfway. Ooh, double Spectra packs. I think we opened those. You remember what I was saying about the Ecto? Yeah, me too. Oh, and it made Blueprint negative. Rad. Well, now we're definitely never getting rid of it. Not there was a ton of threat of that to begin with, but... Okay. I mean... Sure? Foil. Okay, whatever. And then, yeah, you know, just for the opportunity to get more of them? Is it worthwhile to hold on to this just to keep it warm? Let's see if we get a... Yep. Play only one hand type seems sketchy, but we are going to have 2 times 2.75s in here, so... Maybe we risk it. 4 lay biscuits. You know what? 8s. Nice. Yeah, I think we'll be okay. There we go. Yeah, and I guess we're just hunting for another queen, so we'll play the king. We don't have Baron yet, so nice. Another run where throwback just kicks ass. All right. Ooh. Negative flush double? Sure? Sure. That's weird. I guess if we get to the point where we have to play a flush, that's pretty good. I mean, Burglar. The only thing is, Burglar does not synergize with this at all. I think we opened a jumbo. Hunt for money. We got some money. But also, this could also have money. Or just be better. Which is, I mean, I'm okay clearing cards out of our deck. I mean, do we pivot into flushes? I guess we could hunt for an obelisk if we're going that route. Let's push forward. What are you leveling up? Pair. Okay. We're okay going down to $20. That's fine. Yeah, I'm gonna pitch a 3. And then I probably should have done this slightly smarter and done that first, but whatever. There we go. Hold on to a pair. Oh no, our money went to nothing. Let's see. Pair 7s. Okay. Yep. What we need is a lucky hit. And this queen will hopefully give it to us. Come on. Dang it. Fine. We'll do it the boring way. Let's see if we get another lucky card, huh? How about that? Of course. It was a queen. Fine. We'll do it the annoying way. Oh, man. Our money got set to 0 again. Oh, no. Anyway, $30. Okay. This doesn't, like, because we're not going into the shop terribly frequently. This doesn't help. I mean, magicians help. That's for sure. Okay. Yeah, we need just as many lucky cards as we can get at this point. I mean, Emperor. Yeah. Justice and Fool. We could crack more Emperor. Death and Fool. More Emperor? It was probably better of me to hold on to that Fool to use the Death to make more queens, but whatever. That's not fun. I want a fun. Why am I like this? What am I doing with my life? There we go. Let's make this 7 a Queen of Spades. Sure. And then Emperor. We got another Fool. We're looping. Yeah. I'm mostly now just hunting for a not special queen. Or we could just win in one hand. That would be fine too. I'm cool with that. Okay. Let's not be an idiot. I think I'm going to crack that. Like I said, we want more queens. This can become a queen with the luck we seem to be having. You know what? Not the smartest idea, but... For moving that route, 4 of a kind isn't a terrible idea, and I don't think 4 of a kind needs as many buffs to get to the point. Yeah, a level 3 4 of a kind is way better than a level 10 pair. I mean, not even way better. It's just like it scales much better. I don't want to deal with that. Extra large blind, I think we are okay with. Let's get rid of this 2. Okay. Yeah, because the justice may be necessary for us to, you know, live. So. 7. Okay. Yeah, I think we might need to... Come on, give me some of my, like, better queens, please. Of course not. Now we don't even have a pair. Lovely. Love that for us. Love that for us. Okay. I think we might have to go this route with it. Have I leveled up high card at all? Of course I have not. Have I leveled up high card at all? Of course I haven't. I was like, come on. Nope. All right. Well, let's hope this Emperor has a strength in it. It doesn't. I mean, I guess we could make a flush, right? right? Yeah. Of hearts, which we're okay with. Sell the world because it doesn't help us. Yeah. And then we put him at the front. I think that ought to be pretty good. Yeah. I was like, that should get us there. That's kind of crazy. I guess it was good we got a negative tribe. Reroll the boss blind unlimited times. Let's open the Arcana pack first. Another Ecto. That's a real low hand size, though. That feels risky. I almost want to pick this Judgment. Okay, now if we play gold cards, we make money. Sure. None of those are terribly useful to me, unfortunately. We'll level up 3 of a kind a little bit. Why not? I think we'll press on. $55 sounds really nice, especially considering the bowl. Am I better off I think I am playing this. I don't really want to get rid of any of you, which I guess means we just play something. I don't think that's gonna make us win, so I think we go that route. Hold on to our face cards, dude. Okay, or not. Well, that's fine. I'm also okay with that. Okay. Yeah, buy the voucher so we can take it out of the pool more than anything. Now, Arcana. Cryptid, because of course. I mean, more kings is more kings. Or we could really... I mean, none of these are queens, and we could really risk it. No, I don't really want to go down on hand size again. Yeah. Here, let's make more king of spades. Or king of clubs. It's fine. And then... Jacks are fine. No. There's our Baron. That was kind of what we were running toward. This probably isn't helping us. Let's grab the Baron. Yeah. Do I have anything that's just like demonstrably not helping me that's not eternal? No. Okay. Alright, Cerulean Bell. Forces my queen to be selected. Oh no! Whatever will we do? Play it. Hey, we got the 20 mult at least. Alright. Yeah, I'm kind of fine losing this ace. Okay, pitch those. We have 4 kings in hand. Dear Lord. I mean, that's not great, but it's not bad. I mean, I guess we have one more discard. Yeah. Okay, well, we can play a pair of kings and still get the crazy, get the buffs off of Baron and then the several multiples. Okay, and now we have a pair of 10s. Hell yeah, okay. This ought to be pretty nuts. Let's go that route with it. Okay, at least we got one lucky hit. We didn't come across a lucky cat, which is kind of a bummer. But, hey, I'll take it. Throwback, carrying us like always. Ugh, that's fine. That's fine. Let's see how far that we can go. Alright, I'm cool with a voucher. Cool with telescope, because telescope's pretty good. Crack that. Medium or Ankh? I mean, Wheel of Fortune, I guess, but I'd rather have... Just because we are pitching aces, I think having that on that's not a bad idea. And then, what's in the standard bag? Hey, a queen, look at that. We'll take queens. We stand a queen. Nothing of use. Alright, we could re-roll the boss blind, which is the needle, and that does seem very difficult. I believe we will re-roll the boss blind. No repeat hand types. That we're fine with. I do want to play this. Let's see. I mean, 8, 9, 10, Jack, Queen is something. However, I think it doesn't specifically help us. So I think we'll pitch everything that's not a face card yet again. Let's see. Yeah, that's not better. So I think we go this route just in case. What's our 2 pair looking like? Garbage. Okay. We can be okay with that. Yeah, I think we're just hunting for either another queen or more kings. And we didn't get there, which is annoying. Alright, we have 1 more shot at this, or 2 more shots, so we should be okay. Okay, there's a 10 and another king at least. Alright. Let's throw this down. We were praying for money, we did not get money. That's fine. Okay, and so now this has to pay off or else we're in trouble. It worked. I'm okay with that. Okay. $31. All right. Deja vu. Deja vu is very good. On a lucky queen. Well, now when we get deaths, we know what we're rolling for to try to turn stuff into. I mean, I guess a gold 10's not the worst, but I don't really want to add more unnecessary cards to the deck. So we'll do that. And then the eye. We will lose a 5. 6, 7, 8, 9. You know what? I think we go early with this because we don't have any kings. This is kind of fine. Yeah. Okay. So now we can sit here and kind of struggle for a minute. You know what? I just don't think the odds of us getting a straight together are that good. That will probably be kind of nuts. So let's pitch this 9 and this 5. Okay, we did get a pair of queens. Let's see. So if it comes down to it, we could go... we could go kind of crazy, but I think this will be enough. Because double triggering the glass card and with everything else, perfect. 2 million. All right. All right. All right. Hey, we finally got a sticker on Baron. I'm happy about that. And it's not a bad idea, especially with this voucher. Let's see. Let's crack Celestial. It'll give us a Mercury anyway. So now we kind of get both sides of that benefit, which is nice. More queens or kings. Ooh. I mean, that is a lot of money. I'm okay with money. That's not particularly good. One more. Yeah, we take magicians. Okay. All right, so now we have to... The only way we got to where we got last time was because we had glass. So that is the challenge. Okay. Pitch all of those. Don't care about the star. Pitch all of those. Okay. That's decent. I'm shocked we haven't come across really any blue seals. That's annoying, but what are you gonna do? Let's see, I think we magician and then just throw these 2 out there. Okay, well, we made $20. Okay. Maybe we get a 4 of a kind of kings right here at the end, whatever. You know. I mean, we have one more hand. And weirdly, the telescope and holding onto this is kind of acting like another one. Okay, pair of jacks. There we go. Okay. And then that jack will go relatively gangbusters because it's glass. So, kind of the same setup as we had last time, but whatever. And our glass broke because, of course, it did. All right. Well, I believe we may be in trouble. Unless this pack has glass jacks in it. I mean, I guess having... How many kings do I even have? 6? I have 9 queens, though. I think I do want to increase our density of kings. Speaking of our density of kings. How many pairs have I played at this point? 26. That would give 26 flat molt. I mean, we're still clearing stuff out of our deck, but I don't know how much this is helping right now. And we're about to die. So I think it is a better choice to have this in here. And then we just roll in with as much money as we can so that this pumps out a good amount of chips. Yeah. All right, so we're now going to decrease the level of a played poker hand, which isn't great for us, but it's not the end of the world. And now we can kind of discard a little more freely. Okay, High Priestess. Another Mercury? No. Damn. All right. And then we don't care about the Neptune. Yeah, I think that's probably our best bet right now. Let's see. Because that's going to give some value. There we go, 27. All right, we're going to be kind of close. I'll tell you that. I think we can do it. It's just going to be hard. Yeah. Like I said, it's going to be difficult. Let's see. Yeah, we're really hoping for more kings. All right. Let's do that. Dude, our pairs are taking a beating. Yeah, I think we might be cooked. Oh, I mean, hey, like I said, this was decent. Hilariously, we could do this. How many flushes have I even played? 3. You know what? For the memes, we'll call it there. Cool. Like I said, I'm just happy to get that deck done. Let's push on to the next. I just realized I kicked my camera in such a way that now you can see the pole that's hanging up my green screen. So we will fix that. There we go. Professional. Yeah, that still looks a little ishy to me. I'm gonna fix that really quick. Prove to you that I am indeed wearing pants. I have no idea if that made that better or worse, but I don't think it made it worse. So oh well, it's fine. Here, I guess I could really hardline it. Come over here really quick. Like, it means if I hold my hand up here, you can't see it no more, but whatever. This also could just be stuff that only I'm paying attention to, and nobody actually cares. That is also quite possible. But, hey, didn't get into this to not be a perfectionist, so. Alright. Back at it. And so now we have purple on the magic deck. Okay, so again, starting with Telescope is really strong, but being down a consumable slot does make it more difficult. However, that means we want to zero in on a hand as soon as possible. Let's see, is it worth it? Honestly, I almost want to go high card, just because high card is super easy to be broken with. I don't really want to do pairs again, because we just did that. I guess we could do 2 pair and try to hunt for trousers. That's kind of fun. Yeah, I mean, just because we do have the opportunity to play 2 pairs. And not a third opportunity, but that's fine. Actually, I think we might just be dead because I'm an idiot and was greeting this so soon. Oh well. Oh, we made it exactsies. All right, cool. Oh, and we have one more hand. I'm dumb. It's fine. I mean, we're not there yet, but that is super good. It's fine. Let's open a buffin pack. Okay, and this kind of puts us in a direction. So does this. You know, I kind of like that, just because now maybe we can resurrect our hack. That would be cool. Since our initial attempts at hacking did not pan out. Okay. Again, if we're going 2-pair, we might as well. Although I guess a full house does score better. And as long as we play a 2-pair between then and now, we're fine. Well, we just said that was not how we were going with it. Pair 7s. Oh, it's fine. That's fine. It'll get us there. Let's see. So we're now even on 2-pair and pair. We just did a pair run, which was fun, but we can get $3 if we spend $3. You know what? I'm going to buy this and hold on to it, just because it will be worth more money in the future. Okay, well, there's 2-pair. I mean, if we're doing it, we're doing it. This is starting to scale a little bit better, so it's fine. We don't want to do these. That is not 2-pair. Yeah, I think we pitched those. We did get 2-pair. Okay, cool. There we go. Not enough, but that's fine. We are now at a discards, which is annoying. Don't want to do that. Okay, so yeah, we could get there with just high card anyway, but I think, right? Because that would be 16 times 6, which is enough. 16 times 7, which is enough. Sorry. You're like, you're bad at math. You're right. I mean, but wow, we'd have a really big hand size going into the pillar. I guess we're playing high cards. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You know what? Just because that is going to be better than a high card right now, that's fine. I'm okay playing a straight. That's not a huge deal. Don't want to play the jacks. Do probably want to do that. Here. Let's pitch those. Pair 9s. Pair 9s, pair of aces. I think I'm okay with that. Okay, cool. Whatever gets us through at this point. Because like I said, we can worry more about like directly playing into specific things as we go along. We care about straights. I could stop discarding, and this will scale decently. That was the card I used for the meme I made for this. Huh. I could make this my straight run, but that's not great with this. You know what? I think we pick Acrobat for right now, and I think we pick Green Joker. Let's see, because that's going to give us $8 now, which is decent. Pair of 10s, pair of queens. Don't really want those. Pair of 2s, pair of 10s. That we're okay with. I was about to say, the only time that it was worth discarding was whenever I haven't already done something. So. Because it only cares if it scores a face card. So I'm okay doing that. Because it'll still be high card either way. There we go. Okay. Pair of 5s, pair of 4s. 2 pair. And then after this, we would get 3, but we exactsied it. Hey, you'll have seen an exactsies every once in a while. Is Square Joker pushing it too far, where I'm already getting kind of heady about what I'm doing? I think we just use the temperance by the voucher and move along. Yes, I do need to start buying. Hey, Poffle, how's it going? Yeah, Balatro. You know, we're just kind of vibing, enjoying ourselves. 1, 2, 3, 4. You know, it's a way to get these out of our hand if we're leaning on this. And I don't really want to discard because it'll make this mad at me. I'm going to play the 5 too, just because it's, you know, locked out. There we go, 252. Pair of 3s this time. And we can only pitch 1 of our face cards, but that's fine. Okay, these are scaling up. Still trying to get anything going. Yeah, that's rough. All right. Well, I mean, annoyingly, it does mean that we are probably going to have to do some discarding on this next one, because like I said, I kind of have to now. Because 9, 10, Jack, Queen, King is, but it would hurt this so bad. Hey, no worries. I was about to say, always happy to have you. About to say, having pets and trying to do anything handheld is rarely for the best. This isn't going well. I mean, to be fair, I'm going through it. Oh, we got there. All right. Never mind. Nice. Let's open the Arcana pack and see what's in here. I mean, I could turn this king into an ace, which would be cool. If we're going to rely on this, it's not a terrible idea. But to be fair, $8. So, $8. I think we'll buy the Fool. And I think we may just wait on that voucher because it's cool and all. But, like I said, what we really need is blue seals and ways to level up high card more. Because that would be really cool. However, that is not the luck we've had thus far. Okay. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Or 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I mean, like, don't get me wrong. The only thing I've upgraded is high card. So, like, what have I played the most of at this point? 7 and still 2 pair. Let's see. Like I said, I can really force it. You know, it really comes and goes with Balatro, I've noticed. Like, some days I'm on top of the world, some days it's just not my night. Like, it really taketh and it giveth. It really giveth and it taketh away. There we go, that word. But I made the mistake of getting Abby into it, and now, like last night, she was like, "Hey, are you done editing stuff?" And I was like, "I mean, kinda." And she was like, "Cool. Can I play Balatro?" I was like, "Yes, you can play Balatro." And like we ended up swapping off because I played a little bit and then she played a little bit, and it was very fun. But it was funny just to hear her be like, "Can I play that game?" And I was like, "Yeah, let's go." Okay. Again, we're not quite at that point. I mean, the 3X is doing it just because these are giving us so much. What's weird is that I'm playing... How many pairs have I played? I have 7. Or this will be 7. I mean... Yeah, because I do want to start clearing out for high card to be our choice. Yeah, I mean, if I have to do 3 of a kind, I will. Yep, that's that seems like the Balatro life cycle for sure. Like, oh, this game looks fun, and then you're like, oh, it's been 5 hours. Oops. That is definitely what got me into it. I got super sick with RSV over Christmas, and then like the day after Christmas, I started finally not feeling like absolute garbage, and then bought Balatro and was like, you know, I'll try this game. It seems fun. And then from there on, I was like, nope, this is the game I am playing forever. Cool. Like, it's so fun. And like, I've been slowly going through, I mean, I guess, you know what? Money is good. If we're like slowly going through and trying to level up, like I'm trying to do all of the decks on the stake before I go to the next stake. So the only thing I have left to unlock in the collection is the deck you get for beating Orange Stake, which stoked. So I'm super close on that. I haven't done any of the challenges yet, and I might actually try one in a little bit just to see what it's like. But that would be another thing I need to get done as far as trophies, and then obviously beating all the decks with gold stake and then getting a gold sticker on every Joker, which I imagine is going to take a very long time. So plenty of content. But another arbitrary rule I have placed upon myself is that I don't like modding games that I haven't 100%. So that's a fun little addition to this. Oh yeah, because I discard crap. Oh well. Here, let's just throw all of those. Luckily, it only shaves 1 off. It's not the end of the world. I mean, high card does give me just as many points at this point. Let's see. Would a flush be slightly better? So whenever you beat whenever you beat ante 8 with a certain like difficulty of stake, you get these little stickers on the top right of the Jokers, and gold stake is the highest difficulty, so it wants you to finish ante 8 with every Joker in your pool on gold stake at least once. So it's gonna take a lot of runs. A lot of Jokers aren't good enough to really get you to ante 8, so it's gonna be a whole thing. And the one deck where it's like, oh, cool, I can have an extra Joker that doesn't matter as much is like the hardest deck to get like consistently good with. So it's an uphill battle. So they're like up here on the top right of the little Jokers themselves. And then here, let me see. Options. Main menu really quick. We'll click back into it in just a second. And then when you click play, when you've beat the deck with the stake that you're chosen, you get the little sticker on the deck itself. You may have also, like in the profile, if you click this unlock all button twice, it does scrub the ability to put stickers on stuff. So did you, by chance, the profile you're playing on that, you know, whoever may have set it up for you, did they unlock everything for you and you can't get the stickers? Because like I've seen people who are playing mods and stuff do that so they can see the art of the mods they're doing. I think there's a setting. There may be a setting. Here. No. Game. Screen shake. Display stake stickers during run. Okay, so yeah, if this isn't clicked, then the Jokers won't show them unless you... Oh, I don't think there are mods for it on Xbox, but who knows? People are getting more and more, you know, expert at that kind of thing. But if you click in here, yeah, is this where you're like seeing them traditionally? Yeah, like I haven't gotten a sticker on that gives 80 chips for a 2 pair, or plus 10 mold for a 2 pair. Like basic stuff like that. I'm missing a lot of stickers on Jokers, admittedly. And so it's going to be difficile, I believe. Yeah, I think we save. Yeah, I think, like I said, there because of that setting, I think you can. Yeah, now we got to play our big gun. I think you can turn off where it shows the stickers during runs, and so maybe that option is just automatically checked off. I'm not sure, but I mean, this is pretty good seeing as we're holding on to. And if we're playing high card, this actually does synergize really well. I think we will buy this just because, again, going for high card. Yeah, I think we just... And this does nothing for us, so we will take some money. Put another Arcana pack. Yeah, like I said, it may just be, like, off, you know. Yeah, $10 is better than any of that right now. I would rather keep our interest as high as it can go. Yeah. Yeah. I'd take a ramen right now. Ramen would be really good. Just in general. I mean, I am hungry, but that's separate. No, ramen would just multiply times 2, which is pretty good. It's definitely, like... It took me a long time to get to a point where I realized that it was even possible. I follow this other streamer. He's far more successful than me, but he's still super fun and interesting. His name is Roguelite, Rofflelite, 2 separate words. And he really, like, especially for higher stake runs, says that it is, like, better to try to level up lower hands because actually this one time I think Incantation is probably our better bet. That was pretty good. That was a pretty good incantation. But I mean, it genuinely is. This particular deck is the one that you start with Telescope. So whatever your most played hand is, you'll always get that planet in the planet packs. So there's that aspect to it too. This needs to go over here. That is the only bummer about that, because now I'm only going to get 10 for that, but that's fine. You know, we'll play a pair, it's fine. I didn't mean to click that. But, I mean, really, any hand is viable. It's just leveling it up enough to get there. Okay, this might be difficult. This would be 26 times 2 plus... So 26 times 37, 26 times 53, 63, 189. 26 times 189 would be like 36K, which is enough. Okay, I think my math is mathing. We should be good. We're not. Never mind. Crap. I should have scrubbed this 5. I greeted it and I failed because of it. Also, my math skills, notoriously not great. Oop, indeed. Oh well, that is Balatro. It is a story of success and failure. Okay, cool. We did get a full house here, which we like. That'll get us out of this first hand in one hand, so we make $3. Go to 7. And then... And this would be legit if I had another $1. We'll crack the buffoon pack and hope for something good. Ooh. Okay. I mean, picking an early hologram isn't bad. Yeah, I think we will pick that up. As crazy as it is, I think that's not terrible. let's try to pick up a card in our next shop. Yeah. Yeah, whatever. Let's discard these. Okay, there we go. I mean, it's not going to get us there, but still, nice. Pretty close. I think it's weird switching off from not playing any, like, not playing any face cards or whatever, and then realizing, oh, I can discard now and play face cards. I don't have to, like, limit myself. Okay. Ooh. We do like him. He's fun. But he doesn't get us where we're going. I think I'm going to buy this and then this. Ooh. Yeah. We'll take that. Red seal on a gold card gives us double money when it's scored. We're okay with that. I mean, that's actually annoyingly close to a flush where I don't have to play this. Dang it. All right. Well, let's not. I mean, yeah, whatever. I'm going to try for it. Ooh, a straight flush. We'll take that all day. Okay. Man, the hook. The hook. Stealing my chance to get $6. I don't think that's necessarily worth it. Is it better for me? I think it's better for me to just move along. Hold on to my money. Try to do something better with it in the very near future. Once again, that's very close to a flush. I think we'll hold on to the queen there. That's not where we want to be. That's a flush. There we go. Okay, cool. All right. I mean, 1.25 isn't enough, but like, well, it'll get us there, hopefully. Is it insanely greedy to do this? Yes, probably. Do I care? No. Well, now we need a jack. We did pitch one earlier, which is a bummer, but you know what? If we're gonna greed anything, screw it. Let's do it. Give me $20? No. Alas. Well, this run might also be for the dogs. No, I haven't. I have definitely, like, seen people play it. I've watched some people play it. I haven't personally, but that's more of a, like, time thing than a I don't want to kind of thing. I'm also the kind of person that will absolutely play the same 3 games over and over and over again. So that's also kind of my fault. Yeah, I think that's probably for the best. I think I could have lined that up better, but whatever. I've definitely seen people play it, and it does look like a lot of fun. I definitely do better with games like this that are more, like, turn-based in general. For whatever reason, like, I mean, don't get me wrong, I obviously play, like, Dark Souls and stuff like that, but my brain just, like, understands these, where I have time to, like, think about individual decisions for whatever reason. I tend to like games like that more. And so, like, Binding of Isaac, where it's a kind of bullet helly for whatever reason, like, never really, like, tickled my fancy, but I totally understand why people like it. I think I own it. I just haven't played it. I mean, that's real risky, but just because it's not great, but a flat 10 is pretty good. Plus, going into this, it's probably for the best. We want to score clubs. 6, 7, 8. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, I guess. We'll do. Actually, I think with the plus 10, that'll probably do it. Yeah, cool. Good. 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 Well, now we want to get Onyx Agate, which I guarantee you it's not going to just give me. Yeah, I mean, if I'm going to buy the Mega Buffoon pack, it's probably worth saving myself the $2. Banan and Cartomancer. I think I'm okay with that. Yeah. Cartomancer is just good value moving forward. So I actually recently bought Enter the Gungeon as well. So funny enough, I do think that is in my near future. So I'm gonna say I also played like back in the day, like 1942 and like all those kinds of like fly bullet hell games anyway. So like I've definitely like scratched that itch to some degree. I mean, of course, but well, I think that'll probably get us there with what we have. Yeah, cool. Good. But yeah, no, I actually picked up Enter the Gungeon because during the spring sale, I think it was like $2. And I was like, I've heard people talk about this game. And, you know, I don't really want to go photo chat on it, but Chad with these kind of jokers is really good. I mean, we have Odd Boy. We could go for evens, too. You know what? Just because. Like I said, I've heard the music is really good. And, like, I'm real bad about getting games just because I'm like, oh, I bet you the soundtrack for this is real cool. So, but yeah, I can definitely vibe with bullet hells, but, like, it has to be a very specific kind of bullet hell. Yeah, I think we pitch a Reno. Let's see, let's do that. I'm an idiot and should have put the 4 at the front, but it'll do. We'll make some money. I'm cool with that. And I should have used the devil, but I didn't, but whatever. I mean, we could go really hard with it. Get out of Odd Todd, buy this, and then try to shove in 4s and 10s of spades and just really make it happen. I mean, Magician, we were just saying, if we're going that route, you know what? I know we're clearly going for like a thing here, but whatever. I've never heard of that one. Yeah, I mean, that's just more attainable. Is 2-pair really the most played card? Yeah. Okay, well, all right. Yeah, but I'm not going to get the value from that because I boned myself. I mean, I will get a lot of value off of that if I do that. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, hey, I definitely played because I think it was a Black Friday deal like 2 years ago. You could get the PlayStation membership thing for like nothing basically, and I actually ended up playing a lot of the games on it, and then around Christmas, so like a month later, I downloaded a couple games on Steam because they weren't available on PlayStation, and found that I was playing more games on Steam than I was playing on PlayStation anymore, and I stopped paying for it. But like, I definitely see the value in it and definitely took advantage of it when I had it. I mean, going back up $8. Yeah, I think we just go back up $8. Ooh, that's pretty good. Because I mean, we could realistically sell out of Even Steven and Walkie Talkie for better stuff. Do I take a speculative oops? I mean, this is just doing a better version of this. I want to hold on to this for the money. Yeah. You know what? I'm going to take oops, just because we do have some. And that way we're at least getting like a modicum of value. I mean, $8 is $8, so yeah. Let's see, pair of kings. I think we'll probably pitch the bottom 3 just to see if we can get real lucky, and we did. Okay, cool. Throw him at the front. That way I can try to, you know, run for value. Not once. Ugh. My lucky cards hate me. Hanging Chad and Photograph are like because like with the purple seal, it just guarantees you get like I said, I think 2 or 3 of my 5 wins on purple have been because of Photo Chad. Like, it's so strong. It's really brokenly powerful. Yeah, I guess that's probably my best course here. I'd rather hold on to a discard just in case. Or I don't need it. I'm okay with not needing it. $7. I don't really want to feed the ceremonial dagger, so we will buy this Arcana pack. It's really annoying that we've seen this many Emperors when we only have 1 consumable slot. You know what? It actually happened, and my game freaked out. And it's the oops. Okay. And it's polychrome. I'm super okay with that. Okay. That's awesome. That photograph is the one that's the little square and it looks like a Polaroid. Here we can go into collection really quick. Jokers. Photograph. Yeah, like it looks like a Polaroid and everything. But you can see, again, I have a purple seal on it because it's whenever the first face card you play is scored, it doubles the base multiplier. So, you know, if you're doing like anything that like doubles your mult, or if you're doing anything that like re-triggers cards, it means it multiplies ×2 for your first face card multiple times. And if you know, raise your score 2 to the 4th power, it's kind of nuts. That was another thing that Raffle actually kind of showed me how broken it could be. Like I knew that it was like a strong combination, but like he was nuts. Oh yeah, that's Square Joker. They're both like weirdly sized. So like I just have one of those brains where like stuff like this, like I was that kid that knew every Pokemon in order, like whenever it was the original 151. I could tell you so much weird stuff about Stardew Valley off the top of my head. I'm starting to get that way with this game. Because it's just like I play it enough and like my brain I'm just ingrained with it now. Like my brain has become one with Balatro, apparently. Another devil. Okay. That's interesting that it's giving me that much sass here. I mean, I can play a 5 of a kind to be okay with that. Let's turn this king golden, and then let's shoot for a 4 of a kind, actually. Yeah, I think we're about to get out of walkie-talkie, admittedly. I think we might be able to get there with just a high card. If that high card was a 10 or a 4, which it will not be giving us, because of course not. I'm going to hold on to the 7s and just hope for a 10 or a 4 here. Well, I mean, if we get out of here with just a high card, wouldn't mind it being a lucky high card. We didn't get the money, but we definitely made it. And leveling up high card, so. Ooh, hey look, money's on sale. We'll buy money. High card. You know, I definitely have my blind spots as far as that goes, so do not feel bad in the slightest. We want more blue seals because, I mean, not that we need a ton of them because we only have 1 consumable slot, but still. I think I'm better off maybe turning this 5 into a lucky jack. Because I do think we're going to sell out of this as soon as we find like Sock and Buskin or something. Let's see. Well, let's see. What have we played the most of at this point? 2 pair? But we could start really going for it with this. So I think we are going to grab that. Yeah. Sure. Just because 4 of a kind is fun. Ooh, baseball card. I'm gonna say I've only got 1 I have 2 uncommons. That's probably not better than Supernova. So Constellation. Hmm. Do I think Constellation is better than Cartomancer? Yeah, I mean, if we're getting value from this being in here, I think it's probably better. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Of course. Our blue seals are those. Let's see, I guess I need to hold on. Well, I guess I could play a 2-pair, right? And I can put the 3 at the front so it doesn't, so it scores the most. Okay, yeah, this is gonna be a little bit sketchy. Run info. The only other thing I've played even remotely as much as a straight, because of course. Have I leveled up 3 of a kind at all? No, it's only 4 of a kind. Well, you know what? I'm a glutton for punishment. Let's pitch everything that's not that and hope for our other 9. We got there. Okay. Sweet. That might do it. That might just do it. And I'd be super okay with that. Yeah. All right. Cool. Get the hell out of here. Ooh. Certificate. Interesting. I don't think so, but interesting. A Yumbo Spectral. I mean, having more cards that have enhancements on them is good, but I don't think it's better. And honestly, that's fine. Because then whenever we play that king, we'll make a bunch of money. Those aren't helpful. Let's see. We're fine with decreasing the level of our poker hand, whatever. I do really want to make the shift toward high card if we're going to do it. So let's do it and hope for 4 of a kinds. Or we got so lucky on that. Oh my god. Okay. Sure. Yeah. And we'll hold on to these, just kind of pray for a 4 of a kind if we need it. Of course. Let's pitch these. Try to find something actually worthwhile. Okay. That is technically worthwhile, I suppose. Alright. And then if this just truly sucks, well, we got the 4 of a kind. It's just not the way we wanted it, but, you know. Have we leveled up full house at all? No, and 2 pairs almost as good. Fine. Because if it's that or die, I guess I'd rather do it this way. Ugh, Balatro. Mean. Not letting me have any fun. Okay. Well, now we can level up full house. Yeah, we need to start buying planet cards because him just sitting there doing nothing is not helping us. Pluto would be lovely. Thank you. Thank you. Come on. All right. Yeah. That's fine. Okay, Hanged Man we are into. No, I mean, I guess what's the only thing I'm really looking for at this point? Photo Chad and planet cards. You know, I'm thinking about it. Again, Phasmophobia is another one of those games where I've seen people play it. I haven't actually played it. And I think I'm doing myself a disservice. I love spooky games. Okay. Cool. We'll take that. Let's see. I think I'm going to pitch everything that's not that. Like I said, we are mostly hunting for... Well, I mean, yeah, I guess if I don't care, I don't care, right? Let's see. Because I'm really just looking for lucky cards. There we go. Because money. Like I said, if we're going that route, we're going that route. Whatever. Okay. Yeah, because that's going up more, and that clears that. Now we have another one. Okay. This is happening. Yeah, I like those like group activity kind of games to begin with, and I feel like because I didn't play a ton of Among Us, but I played a little bit, and like that kind of thing is fun. But it also like really promotes like lying to your friends. Like, don't get me wrong, that can be fun in its own way, but I like more collaborative. You're trying to solve a goal. Like, I'd like to play what's the called? What's the game where you're like harvesting trash and the monsters come at you? Lethal Company. And then there's another one that's similar to it that recently came out too. Those would be really interesting to do. I feel like I get really in my head about like escape roomy kind of stuff, and that's basically what those games are. So like that may be just like an interesting thing to do on stream at some point, but oh, Repo, that's what it is. Yeah. I know that those games are like super popular and make good stream content anyway, but well, weirdly, now I don't want to play high cards because I don't really want to level it down while we don't necessarily need to. I guess I'll do it on the last hand of this, but let's do that. Yeah, because I don't care about 2-pair as much anymore. Of course. You know, I'm going to play one of you because I only have one slot, so it's not like it's going to help. That did tie high card now. That's annoying. Let's blow discards and there we go. I was like, let's blow discards and hope for this that way, because flush is level 1 anyway, and I don't think, I mean, this ought to get us there, but I'm fine with leveling up flush once. Just because we are inherently making a lot of clubs because Gluttonous Joker. Okay. Dude, it was so lucky getting Polychrome on this. It actually made it like worthwhile to keep it. Like, hell yeah. Want to do an idle run where it actually does something for me, but I swear every time I've picked up idle, I've died. There we go. We'll take a Pluto. Mega Celestial. Now we can pick Pluto and Uranus. Oh, no, we can't. Because I guess I've now technically played more 2-pairs. But, oh well. 4 of a kind's fun too. Is it worth... What are my blinds coming up? Okay. Yeah, I think I'm fine going that route. I think we will buy that voucher as we move along, but I need to do some more intense leveling of this first. We definitely need to play more high cards.
That sounds like a plan.
Okay.
To make sure we're...
Thank you, Google. I appreciate it. I love that you listen to me all the time. That's my favorite thing about you. Well, all right. I guess we'll hold on to this king for memes more than anything at this point. Okay. 9K. And there's our lucky boy. Hey. All right. Yeah. That's what we're talking about. That's where it's all shaken. Okay. Yeah, now Pluto is definitely more played. Cool. And we will crack that. Keep upping our boy. Let's see if we can get more lucky, interesting cards. Do I only have those 2 queens that are blue seals? Yeah, it might be worth picking this up. I mean, Devils, it's worth it to hold on to it, just in case, we run across something that's slightly better. I would usually love to pick this up, but we only have 1 consumable slot, and that's not great. That's not terribly useful. Yes, we'll buy that. I think we do 1 more, and then probably call it there. Keep leveling up our boy. 2.6 now. And yeah, he's good, but not better than what we've got going. Because this will outpace this pretty quickly. Okay, next round. play this. And then we'll buy the voucher after this. Not that I think that I'm going to just auto win, but still. $20. $20. We will take $20. Let's throw these down the drain. Of course that would happen. Okay. Play another high card. We are getting oddly close. Now this is viable to play. Let's pitch these just in case we get a lucky card, because that is preferable. Let's pitch these just in case we get a lucky card, because that is preferable. And of course, you know, just in case, I think we're gonna hang on to this queen. Okay, we didn't need it, and we made a bunch of money. Got our thing. Super good. Oh, we need more lucky cards. Okay. Ooh, Jumbo Spectral. Crack this. Buy this. Go down a little bit, but it's worth it in the long run. Buy this. You know, actually, it's probably not a bad idea to start turning some stuff into stone cards, just because that is kind of just extra value. Okay. We can make more of those. You know what? Let's just make this king big pimpin'. That way, should we want to go that direction, it's out there. Hierophants. Oh, do we do it? Let's see. I have put a lot of value into this. But ×2 is really good. Yeah, I think we go for it. Again, photo chatting it up, but that's so good. And who knows? I mean, our boy might come back around. You never know. Okay. Yeah. Sure. Just throw 5 cards out there. Why not? I was about to say worst case scenario. That's another 8. We play another pair, but whatever. Yeah, I think we're fine. Yeah, like I said, these two together are stupidly good, especially because we've been leveling up the base molt on this so much. Like, it's just insane. Yeah, we want to see more stuff in the shop. Ooh, Dusk. I mean, if it was negative, we would absolutely take it, but I don't really have room for it. We've already got some bullshit happening, so I think I'm gonna hold on to this strength for reasons. Ooh, Polychrome baseball card, which is now slightly worse than it would have been. But that is a fun 1.5, and it does give 1.5. Yeah, I think we're just gonna crack this and see what's in it. More queens. Doesn't help us though. I mean, more face cards are more face cards at this point. Let's go. And now we're back in the blind where we were initially. I mean, I guess that 10 can become a face card. And having more queens, but let's see. I think I would rather hang on to stuff for a second and just try to get there as far as that goes. And that's fine. Keep our number of 10s the same. Let's see. You know, I'm going to play the 10-2. Why not? Right? Yeah, like, just gangbusters score. We went, like, that significantly increased the strength of our run. I don't know how much continuing to scale up Supernova would have been for us, but Also, like, playing high card or pair and leveling up the lower, like, the easier to get hands makes it a lot easier to take, yeah, I guess I'm fine with that. I probably shouldn't have done that, but whatever. And then we can trim some cards, which would be nice, so that we can find the stuff that we actually want to play. Keep leveling up our boy. Having some kind of modifier on our cards is better than nothing. Okay. Let's see. Those are indeed cards that I have in my deck. Of course. Here, I'm gonna pitch it just because, again, we only have one slot, so it's not like it's helping. Let's do that. Yeah, because then we have an out otherwise, but it's not the end of the world. But again, we're winning in one hand, so it's not obscenely powerful. It's just decent. Okay, keep leveling up high card. Do Saturns. You know, for $1, I'll see what's in here. That's better than nothing. Keep leveling up high card. Keep boosting our boy. Keep buying face cards, especially face cards that are clubs. Nope. Keep leveling up our boy. What's interesting is that because we've just bought every planet card we've come across, we're actually relatively even on levels. I mean, high card is definitely the highest, but like straights and four of a kind are still technically better than high card. So like if I had to like really push it and go for something else, it wouldn't be that bad to pivot. Because Constellation is good whenever it's actually working. You know what? I think I would rather have one more tick on him than a chance to put some... I mean, that's money. Okay. Yeah, because that just gives me more opportunity. I don't necessarily want to go below that amount of money. I know our first hand... Our cards after our first hand are drawn face down. What are we supposed to do? I don't know how we'll cope. I don't know how we'll make it through this. Somebody help me. I genuinely don't know. It's not like we just 3x to boss blind on the first hand. It's fine. Ooh, and we can buy extra hands now? Well, sweet. We'll go back up the one hand that we tore down a moment ago. Yeah, that was super worth it. We will take $7. More face cards are more face cards. Yep, Pluto. 4.3 on our boy. We're getting there. There we go. Let's see. You know, I mean, whatever ticks our boy up, right? All right, I probably rolled a little too hard, but that's fine. I'm gonna turn this king into a silver cord, and then money. Sweet money, love that. Cool. But yeah, this is the kind of dub stuff that, like, with high card, because you only care about the first card you play, suck. Oh, we don't have anything we can sell for sock. That sucks so much. Because it would be another × 2. And I don't think another × 2 is better than a × 4.5 after everything is totaled up. That sucks. I wish this was negative, or I had a way to get to an ectoplasm. Oh, that sucks. It'll come back around. It's just an uncommon. Damn it. That's so good. Like, I know it's greedy, but like, so good. We'll take Blue Seal Kings. I'm cool with that. Nope. Yep. Okay. Let's go into this. None of these are face cards, so we will say adios to them. That's a good one. We'll take that one. Alrighty. And then we'll get 50 extra chips out of it, because why not? Yeah. Yeah, like I said, photo chat is nuts. Like, they're just so good in tandem. Like, this mega spectral pack probably came a little bit too late, and we didn't even get exactly what we needed out of it, but that's fine. It's not a big deal. And we got the foil thing again, because of course we did. Oh, it ate our king, but gave us another king, so like, alright. Keep leveling up the base on this, because it just makes this crazier. One reroll. Sure. DNA is tempting, but again, I don't know what I'd get rid of. Okay. There's Lucky Cat. Do I think Lucky Cat is going to get higher than this at this point? Because Oops with Lucky Cat is kind of nuts. Because we've already put a lot into him, but I think this would catch up relatively quickly. And I think we're blasting past stuff. I think I am going to pick up Lucky Cat. As crazy as that may be. What we need is more lucky cards, but that aside. Here. Yeah, I mean, like I said, we weren't like relying on it to get us there, and this scales faster with what we're doing. The only thing is we need more lucky cards in our deck for it to pay off. We have a decent amount, it's just not a lot. Okay, that's interesting. How many blue seals do I have now? 1, 2, 3? I mean, 3's a good number. I'd probably rather clear down stuff than I would rather pick stuff up at this point. Let's see. Yep. Oh, I don't have to buy those anymore. It's not important. We do want that. That's pretty good. Because again, that's just giving us more and more. We can turn this into... And yeah, we can turn all those into stuff, which is pretty good. Yeah, I think we'll do that. There we go. There we go. There we go. Yeah, like I said, we're already at ×2 on this. That's crazy. Yeah, as it turns out, fixing the odds. Real good. Yep. Keep cracking Celestials, because now it really matters that we up high card as much as we can. High card, and then I guess 4 of a kind would be our next best option. Again, just because it scales really well. Okay. I mean, we did just say strength would be a good idea. Justice is good later. We buy that. Okay, there's the only thing I would sell strength for. Okay, cool. We found a magician. We found a magician. Awesome. Okay. Yeah, I think we turn both of these into lucky cards. And then try to farm it as much as we can. To the point where I might even play non-face card lucky cards to try to farm Lucky Cat as much as we possibly can. But yeah, he's already halfway there. So, yeah, we'll pick that up. I don't think we would trade out for anything at this point. Yeah. I was like, there's no way we're going to get lucky on that twice. Stone Joker. And that is just a flat ×3, but it's not better than anything we've got going on right now. So, next round. The Wall. What will we do? Whatever could we possibly do? I think the run might be over. I think that we just got to pack it in, right? You know, whatever. It'll be fine. we'll do that. And then pitch. Yeah, I think we just hunt. That's what we were looking for. Okay, we will do that. Now we have blue seal. We should be good. Yeah, that's obnoxious. Yep, 2 million. Lucky Cat. I don't think it was Lucky Cat's fault that popped off. Actually, realistically, we should be giving more credit to Oops. But Cavendish, he finally came back around when he's not needed anymore. That's a bummer. Oh well. Okay, since we are kind of hunting for tarot cards, I will buy that. And then we will level up Pluto a bit more. Okay. There's pretty much the only thing that we were looking for. It's probably better for me to hold on to my money, but I am a glutton for punishment. So we're going to roll down just a little bit. There we go. Yeah, that was a huge waste of money. I'm okay with that. And actually, our order doesn't really matter either. I mean, the only thing we really want is Gluttonous Joker at the front. Yeah, we're going to pitch everything that's not a face card that we can make lucky. And then pitch everything else. Pitch everything else. Okay. I guess we'll play a queen just for shiggles. There we go. Yeah. Dude, Lucky Cat's almost already as good as our constellation was. And it's been what? Like 3 hands? Like, not bad. All right. More chariot, but hey, cool. Hanging Chad got a buff. We actually got that to pop off twice. What world is this? Yeah, $20. I mean, I guess if we get to this point, that's decent. Yep, we'll level up high card more. I mean, for rolling. Hey, Bodo got a buff. Okay. I'm kind of at a point where that doesn't matter as much. And one more. Wrong suit. We're like, as fun as this would be with this, we'd have to shift a lot of cards to make it worthwhile. Plus, if we're going for high card, this isn't as good. What's up, Bad Money? How's it going? Got the classic photo Chad rolling. Lucky Cat with an oops. We're really blending stuff. Unfortunately, I still have this Gluttonous Joker I can't get rid of, but it showed up in our first pack on the first hand, and it was the only thing that would really score us points to get us past the first real ante. So had to do what we had to do. Okay, that is kind of best case scenario. I guess we'll discard trying to hunt for a blue seal. We're going to turn you into a queen, or into a glass queen. Again, hoping that we find a blue seal. Dang it. All right, well, whatever. That's fine. Again, we're mashing it down at this point. It's fine. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, sometimes it's that or don't win. It's like, I guess I would rather pick up this eternal thing and, actually get to play the game past the first ante. It really do be like that. Okay. I mean, I don't even know what I'm rolling for at this point. Like I said. Yeah. Okay. And like I said, I really just want this to hang out. Photograph still at the front. I think everything else is fine. Okay. We do have the ability to turn some stuff into magic cards, which are my favorite anyway. We should play level 26 versus... Actually, 4 of a Kind's not too far behind it, hilariously. That's stupid. That's fantastic, but it's very stupid. Okay, well, we got a steel card at least. Yeah, I think we'll just... Oh, yeah, I mean, if we don't have the blue seal, I guess I don't care. Okay, that's where our Chad ended up. Oh, cool. It didn't... Yeah, it didn't move our lucky cat, so... Cool. Let's go endless. So yeah, I'm going through all of the stakes with every deck before I move on to the next stake. And so as you can see, we're grinding purple right now, and then we'll do orange and then gold. Oh, there's the Baron that we were like, oh, Baron would be interesting just because we have a lot of face cards, but I don't think it's better than what we've got going on right now. How many kings do I have? I have 7 kings, but my deck is pretty fat. That's the issue. I mean, more hands are more hands. It's just more money. In the long run, we will buy a full house. Yeah, no, I mean, it's pretty janky, but it's super fun. I've got a whole bunch of lucky cards. And then, like I said, I got lucky. And it was I took an eternal oops just because I was like, you know, it'll make our cards better. And then like the next round, I went into the shop and got a wheel to proc on it and gave it polychrome. And now we're just kind of cruising, because having a greater chance for your lucky cards to hit means Lucky Cat's gonna scale really quickly. And then this is the Celestial deck, so we started with the voucher for your cards are automatic, like your most played hand is going to be in your planets, so not bad. Yeah, I think we death here, because having more of that specific king is really good for our money. Like I said, I don't even know what I would get rid of for you, unfortunately. As good as you are. Nope. I don't think it... How many not? I mean, I really don't have anything that's not. I mean, I guess Death might be better than Magician at this point. Let's do that. Yeah. Okay. All right. No point in clagging up $20 or $25, so whatever. And we will just pitch everything that is not a valuable face card. There we go. What do I turn into you? Actually, we might just... Because like the 6... You know, if we're not going to do it that way, I would rather turn this 4 into you. There we go. Let's use the Fool, turn it into a Death, and use the Death. Lovely. That was pretty peak. We will take that. But yeah, that'll upgrade the cat more. Give us a bunch of money. Nothing to complain about. 2 mil. We'll take it. Hell yeah. Alrighty. There's another Death. Okay. Let's see. Nope. They got money on sale. We're buying it. Nope. Like I said, I don't even know super what I'm rolling for at this point, which probably tells me I should just move on. Hey, that's a lot of blue seals that don't terribly matter because they won't stack more because I haven't gotten that voucher yet. I don't need glass at this point, so we'll hold off on that. There's our boy. Let's make more money. Cool. Money. Throw a stone card in there because we have it. Why not? Okay. Yep. And that brings Cat back. That brings Cat up to where our Constellation Joker would have been. As much as I like the flavor of going for all the space cards. Hey, look, Supernova came back around. We can't take it, but it came back around. They got money on sale. We take it. I'll buy the tower and keep it warm for a second. I feel like strength isn't going to do that much for me. I've got 2 10s in the deck, but neither of them are lucky, and who cares? I'd rather turn stuff into rocks right now. I mean, Magician is kind of the same thing. I know I have a few. You know what? I think Magician is probably a little bit better. I mean, Fool would just give us more money. Like, kind of at the point where money's not really impacting much anymore. Yep, and we just said that about Death, though, so cool. Happy I rolled a little bit more than I was going to. Face cards are drawn face down. Oh, no. What are the odds this is our boy? Here. Not great, but I still think we're probably fine. Yeah, I'm not too stressed about it. Yeah. There we go. Well. Ugh. Sometimes you gotta rub the not good at video games out of your eyes, you know. Buy more Plutos, because Plutos are rad. You know what? Now I'm totally fine to buy seed money. I have so much money. Why not? Keep up in Pluto. The higher we get that base mult, the better. Jumbo Arcana. You know, as weird as it is, I think I do want to start getting more glass, just because that is going to be better in the long run. Is it worth turning them into... I think it is worth turning them into clubs so that we at least get that value off of it. Because again, it'll get +3. Actually, does this matter? I think this matters too. So it'll get +3 and then it'll multiply by 2. So that's really 6. And then it'll get +3 and then it'll multiply 2. So that's 18. Like, again, that's just like the math. I mean, really, to make it past like ante 13, you've got to... He has to be above 10, because once you get to the point where it's scaling by orders of magnitude, like, you have to be that high up. Yeah, we need to start cutting cards. I think that's actually probably what we'll hold on to for this anyway. I think I'm just going to cut these aces. They do not help us directly. And then I think we'll probably pitch this just to see if we can get another steel card or something. Pitch those. I mean, we might as well use our discards. Okay. Hold on to the blue seal. There we go. Yeah, hey. I mean, we're still clearing it, so that's all that matters. Lucky Cat's at 6 now. That will move along. We take money. If they're going to sell money, we will buy money. Okay. Another death. We can get rid of this 9. Which I'm super cool with. I don't think there's any joker that I would take over that right now. Empress doesn't do much for me. Nope. Nope. I mean, I guess I can hold on to strength just because. Nope. Again, Magician is probably better than strength. Okay. Sure. Spin the wheel. Why not? We've already hit it proc twice, so like I rolled a little too hard, but that's fine. We were clearing that, and worst case scenario, I do have okay, well, there's one of our cards that we needed to shift, so there's that. Nope. Okay. Because money is money. I'm not mad about money. But, you know, I guess we'll make this 9 a Magician, or a lucky card too. And I guess actually I could farm this a little bit, because this won't clear, because it's not a face card and I'm not going to get the photo chat of it all. So let's farm this a little bit to upgrade the Lucky Cat more. Yeah, cool. All right, and now we'll make some money. Okay, well, all of our farming for Lucky Cat only mildly paid off, so that's fine. Okay, it just means that our next hand we need to fish for gold, which is fine. Okay, times 7 on Lucky Cat now. Yeah, it means we're in trouble next ante unless we get something going. Let's see. Keep leveling up high card. None of these are great. Sure. Again, I mean, I guess the only reason I'm even looking at those... yeah, I mean, I would need a red seal on my stuff. Yeah, I guess we pick up a moon. There's Cavendish again. He came back around. I think next round we'll need to really mill about for it, but... Okay, well, if we can only play one hand, we've got to make it count, so... Let's pitch all of these. Like I said, I really need a glass card. Let's see, pitch all 5 of those. There's glass, okay. Unfortunate, but I would rather have... Yeah, because the glass with the photograph means it's getting double times 2. We did break it, which is a bummer, but we made it to the next thing, so that's all that matters. And we do have more glass, so we can pick up more glass. There it is. Finally, now we can have an extra slot. Ugh, just in time. All right, well, I guess that means Lucky Cat goes before this, at least now. Okay. Like I said, we need something to happen here. I don't really care about money anymore, so I don't really want to take Hermit there. Let's open the Celestial Pack and level up High Card again. Okay, and then roll, level up High Card slightly more. Funny enough, we were looking for the agate much earlier because this and this means all of our clubs get 10, which is pretty good. But we did not get that lucky, and now it is not good enough. No. Buy that. Sure. No. Selling money, we buy money. Actually, I think that's the most money I could have I've ever gotten Satellite up to. No. That's money. Does that give us enough? Well, yeah, I don't really want to go down that low. I mean, if we're risking 29 million is a lot. We're going to be pushing it to begin with. Yeah. Pitch those. Because, I mean, really my only shot is to get really lucky with lucky cards. Or multiple glass. Like, and that's kind of a long shot. So, I think we may be dead here. But doesn't mean it was any less fun of a run. Okay. Yeah, like I said, if we get really lucky with the lucky cards and just get tons of times 20s, then maybe we have a leg to stand on, but odds are slim. Yeah. Okay, well, we have one more card realistically to get there. I guess we'll play the steel card now, or play the stone card with the blue seal on it, because I mean, if it's death, then it's death, right? Like, we did not get a single glass card. That is unfortunate. All right, well, I believe that is going to be 07s for this, but considering that was pretty nuts, and we got actually pretty close for high card being our highest card, like getting over 15 million in one hand. Pretty good. Not mad about it. Not mad about it at all. All right. Let's press on to Ghost Deck. What arguably I think is probably the strongest deck, realistically. Just because, you know, whatever your first Joker is, if you get lucky with it and it's decent, having it be polychrome from the beginning is insane. That is annoying. Okay. That'll do it. Why you couldn't have just given that to me last time, Balatro, I do not know, but we'll move along with what we have and keep going with what we got. That's fine. Okay, Acrobat. This would give us, you know, for the meme, here you go. $3. Hell yeah. Just in case the Joker we find in here that would help us. Neither of these are terribly helpful. I mean, Chaos is good, and it's actually decent to have Polychrome on him. That's tempting. Wily Joker, not terribly useful. Yep. Let's do that. So that he's Polychrome, we get a free reroll. Cool. Alright, well this might be rough, but I'm not a quitter, so... Let's see if... Almost. Edward James almost. I mean, a full house is a full house. I feel like that's pretty good. There we go. Eh. I feel like if I'm playing pairs, I'm probably losing in here, so. Once again, oddly close to a flush. Think we will probably hunt for said flush and not get lucky because that's where my life is. Dude, okay. Like, oh, we had a flush. I'm just bad at video games. Okay, cool. I try. Oh well, it was just enough to get us there. We made an extra $1. It's fine. Did not mean to jiggle my camera. It's fine. Ecto. Ecto's real risky to pick up at this point. I think we do buy this just to get something, and that is not great either. Huh. Is it worth Ectoing this just so we can carry it? And get the occasional value off of it? I'm probably better off just selling it. You know, I think we're going to sell it and buy the Ecto just to hang on to it for the memes. Because once we get something that's worthwhile, it might be worth something. There we go. Okay. Well. Okay. Let's see. Pitch those. Of course not. Annoyingly close to a flush yet again. But didn't quite get there. There we go. Again, this full house isn't going to be amazing. Like, that's the bad part. Yeah, we would need another full house to get there, so. Ah, well. Let's see. We'll play a high card and hope we get another jack or a 5. We got another jack. Okay, run still maybe shaken. Hey, we barely climbed over the finish line. That's fine. Okay. That is econ, but I don't think it's going to help me. Reroll. That is econ, but I don't think it's going to help me. How stupid am I willing to be? Pretty stupid. I think I'm willing to be pretty stupid. Yep. I'm going to make $1. Well, our pairs are leveled up, so, you know, clearly that means. You know what? Sure, man. Yeah, well, unfortunately, we're probably not going to get very far with playing, like, value pairs like that, so. We got a 4 of a kind. I mean, that might get us there. Almost. Very nearly. Okay. This might pan out? Yeah, I was going to say a regular pair is worth more. 3 would go to 4.5. 45 times 4.5. My brain is not comfortable doing that math right now. That's like 250. Or no, it's like 200. 202. That's enough. That is enough. And we made $1. Thanks, satellite. Yeah, we need some strength here. I mean, if we want to go for straights. I mean, it's really the only thing giving us power, per se, so I guess we need it. If I had $1 more. Alright, so Stuff played this ante is debuffed. 6, 7, 8, 9. So we are actually oddly close to a straight, which would be lovely. It didn't give it to us, which is fine. It just means we kind of have to hunt for it, because again, there's no way. That's a 6 and a pair of kings. I mean, it doesn't matter. Come on, a 5 or a 10. Okay, that's fine. That's probably not going to be enough. Yeah. This didn't go terribly well. Well, like I said, that was on rough legs to begin with. Let's throw another one, huh? Okay. Let's try not to get absolutely owned this time. You know, I'm willing to hold on, maybe get a flush. Because the flush ought to be high enough with an ace and a king. Yeah, an ace, king, queen. The flush, that should be enough to get us over. Yeah, just enough. It was exactly enough. Finishing it in one hand is always the way. Ooh, good voucher. Unfortunate, but good voucher. I mean, do we just go with a money hoarding run? Or do we go with a run where we feed things to Ceremonial Dagger? I feel like feeding things to Ceremonial Dagger is more risky than just holding on to a bunch of money. Let's hold on to a bunch of money. Which means we do want to buy this voucher, annoyingly, but it's fine. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Again, that's like the lowest scoring. Yeah, it's 300. Okay. That's fine, though. Yep. Hey, we got the other ace. Sweet. That'll take us the rest of the way. Okay, and $6. Actually, we can buy that profitably now. Which means we probably do want to buy the voucher because we're going to save money in the long run. Like, I know we won't get +1 molt, but like, or +2 molt, but like, we don't necessarily need it for this first blind. I kind of wish we had the money for spare trousers because that gives us like a line to go for, but it's fine for right now. 8, 9, 10 jack. Or well, 10 jack king. I guess all we're hunting for is a queen for that to pan out. I have a bad feeling that Balatro is not going to give it to us, so we're going to hold on to what we can. Lovely. Thank you, Balatro. Much appreciated. Yeah, again. Let's see. Okay. I mean, that's a full house. And only one of the cards is debuffed, so hopefully. Okay. So, we should be good. Alright. There we go. Alright. Solid. Okay. Ooh, neither of those are... I mean, I guess popcorn at least gets us through. For now. Because like I said, we need money, but we also need to live long enough for that to matter. Actually, I think with popcorn, that would probably be fine. You know, here. Okay, that's whatever. Because we're going to get +20 molt for this, so... Yeah. Which is obscene. Yeah. Next round over here. Okay. 8, 9, 10 jack again. Oh no, that's a full house. Well, I love being dealt a full house. Like, okay. All right. Sure. More money. We love money. Do I love money enough to risk? I do love money enough to risk it. Ugh, feels good. Do I love money enough to risk it again? Didn't get lucky that time, but you know what? That's fine. We did get an opportunity to earn more money. Okay, and then we'll buy this voucher. Keeping it 10, that'll give us +2. We should be okay going into the house. I'm actually just going to pitch all of that. And then pitch all of that. That's a flush. I'm okay with that right now. Nice. That very nearly got us there in the first place. And that's another flush. Cool. All right. It's moving along. It's happening. It's doing something. And now we'll make some more money. Okay. I should have discarded to try to find the glass guy, but that's fine. What we need is a power. We need strength, unfortunately. I think I'm just going to do this and hope. I mean, that is functionally strength. Because now this is going to give +12, which is decent. I mean, money is strength right now, oddly. You know, I think we try for the flush here. Because again, that's going to get kind of gangbusters. Pretty close. Let's see, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think we hunt for another. Oh no, there we go. That'll work. If only we had Fibonacci. Okay, our popcorn dies next round, so we have to find something here. We could sell the popcorn and buy a banana. A banana. We will double our money. Yes, we enjoy that quite thoroughly. Don't really want to add cards to the deck. Not worth re-rolling. Not worth rolling down. Going into what we're going into. So 3, 4, 5, 6 again. Let's see. Let's hope for a 7 or a 2. Okay, well, if we're not going to get that, there we go. There's our 2s, of course. You know, I think we'll pivot for flushes. We got a flush. Cool. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Not amazing, but not bad either. Would high card get us there at this point? I mean, I think it would. Just because of, like, the insane amount. Oh, there goes our banana. Well, now we might actually get to pick up Cavendish. If it shows up, which would be super cool. And of course not. Whatever. Cavendish doesn't like me like that. That's fine. You know, speculatively, because if we come across the yeah, that wasn't worth it, but fuck it, buy a Neptune, because if we get a straight flush, woo. Okay. I don't think this would be enough. As funny as it is, I don't think that would be enough. Let's see, because this is giving 24 mole. And then it's multiplying that by 1.5. So it's adding 14, that would be 42 molt. 42 times 14 is not 32,000, I believe. I also could be doing that math wrong. Here. Okay, a pair of queens is much better than a pair of 4s. 3 queens is way better than a pair of 4s. Okay. There we go. That should be enough. No, aw, man. We were so close. I mathed just a little bit too wrong. Oh well. That's a bummer. You know, one more. We got one more in us. Let's do one more. Let's roll for one more. Come on. No, let's do that. 9-10 Jack Queen. I think we need specifically a king. Because I don't think 8-9-10 Jack Queen is enough. I could be wrong though. It is. It is enough. Never mind. I believe that is the lowest straight you can possibly play and still clear that in the first run. This is always so rude. Because I really want to open that, but it's not worth selling this hex for it. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Hex DNA. That's really good. That's gonna get nuts. Ooh. Do we want to try to crush this voucher? That's the question. Because that's gonna get nuts so fast. Let's make a copy of this Jack of Clubs so that we can start rolling more face cards. Cool. Ooh, that's really good. That's really good. Because now we can make copies of the thing that we put the talisman on. That's insane. Okay. Unfortunately, it doesn't help me right now, but it will shortly. Okay. Okay, that's fine. There we go. That is not quite 600, but it's pretty close. 2, 3, 4, 5. See, I think this pair of threes actually might be enough to get us there. No, I'm so close. That's annoying. Means this two pair of 8s and 7s will get us there. All right. So now we can start getting DNA value. Okay. Yeah. Sure. Lord, that's obscene. Okay, so we're about to not have money problems, which is nice. I guess I want Jack of Hearts more than anything. Let's see, and then we'll death this 4 into a Jack of Hearts. Make a copy of it. Make a bunch of money. And then 3 of a kind, or full house. Money Jack of Hearts. Make a bunch of money. Okay. That was nuts. All right. Lord. Well. Of course. Man, my life is just having 2 pairs. Quite literally, actually. My wife is pregnant with twins. I have balls. My life is just having 2 pairs. Just enough. Okay. Fibonacci. I mean, that is pretty good. I guess we could go aces. I mean, I know we've made a couple of jacks, but like... That is quite the conundrum. I don't really want to split it at this point. Ooh, Bloodstone. You know, I think at this point we're going a little wide on our strategy, so I think we'll probably call it on that. But again, making what we need is Blueprint or Brainstorm, because that's what's going to make it go insane. Okay. Almost a flush yet again. That is a flush of hearts for Bloodstone. Come on, Bloodstone. I got 1 trigger off Bloodstone in that. That's so cool. I love that. That's my favorite thing that's ever happened. Dear Lord. Could you not, game? Like, could we please make this work? For me. For me, Balatro. Thank you, Lord. I love losing coin flips. Okay. Yeah, now, interestingly, we want to find Oops again. Because Oops with this just makes it guaranteed that every heart you score gets 1.5. But like I said, at least we aren't having money troubles this time. Okay, Arcana pack. Lover? I think we'd go with an Emperor here. Temperance and then Death, so that was super worth it. Let's crack Celestials. I guess 2 pair, because, I mean, we're probably going to go for flushes, and then eventually, like, maybe flush houses or flush 5s. Let's see. I mean, that does help us, technically. Yeah. Okay. So now diamonds count, which I'm fine with, obviously. Okay. There we go. Pitch all of thems. Pitch thems. There we go. Yeah. That was pretty nuts. There we go. That's something worth turning into a yak of diamantes. Ooh, flush house. Hey, that thing we were talking about. I'm a fool and didn't put my moneymaker at the front, but that's fine. 15K. That's cool. We got it. Okay, so now what we're really hoping for is sock over hanging Chad. Is it worth it to pick up Mime right now? I don't think I have anything in my hand that's necessarily triggering. Let's open this Yumbo Arcana pack. Ooh, okay. Now we're getting dangerous. Canio. Of course. Ooh, that's interesting. Let's buy the telescope. And the spectral immolate? Give me an immolate? No. Okay, great. Well, it did need it, but that's fine. All right. Well, I'm happy we hung on to this temperance as long as we did, because now that temperance value is nuts. I don't really want to go that low on money to make that worth it. Another one, because of course. There's the immolate. Okay. This could get pretty stupid, actually. Because if I can manage to cut 5 face cards with Canio, that's just insane. Or if we can find a Paradolia, that would be cool too. Wouldn't mind a Paradolia. Okay. Yeah. Okay, there's a decent chance of that working now. Okay. Now we immolate. Ooh, okay, cool. We killed 3, and that gives us quite a bit of value now. So we'll make some money, do some mults, get our boy rolling. Okay. Again, not ideal, but it'll be fine. And then let's see. Yeah. Go that route with it. There we go. Yeah, Canio's decent. And I guess we're going for Jacks of Hearts and a Cryptid, which is awesome. Okay. Trance and Hex. We don't want a Hex, so Trance it is. Let's put the blue on this ace. Yeah, because I mean, at this point, I guess we are going flushes. Or we could just go straight flush houses. That would be rad. Yeah, we just need more strength, realistically, so that our base mults are higher. See, I have 2 uncommon jokers, a common, and then a rare and a legendary. So, baseball card's not bad. It's just not great. I think for the sake of value, we hold on to Chad instead of trading it in for a baseball card. Strength is really good for what we're going for. Let's see, Mars is fine. Excuse me. Okay. We're going to pitch all of those. There's the one we'd like to copy. And so let's hilariously make even more copies of it. There we go. Okay. So we can go 4 of a kind here. But I think I'd like to try to get another 10. I mean, I guess a 9 is fine. Oh, I wish these were black. Or I wish these were red. It's probably not worth trying to introduce 5 of a kind and just going for flush 5. Because it'll just muddy the waters. I've already done that a little bit with Flush House. But you couldn't turn down a Flush House when you come across one like that. That's just fun. If it's going to win you the hand, and if it's going to win you against a boss blind in one hand, it's hard to turn that down. Okay. I could out-level up Flush House again. Turn stuff into diamonds. Which I don't want to do, because I'd rather have hearts, obviously. Fine. Nope. Okay. It was probably worth it to... But oh well. You know, just because that'll give me more fodder in the long run. I don't really care about this as much. Okay. All face cards are drawn face down. Wow. Yeah, let's do that. And then do that. We'll do that. So that the odds are cool. 8 a face card. Love that. Okay. Dang it. Of course. All right. Let's see. I don't know if this is a 5 of a kind, but it is. It's fine. I'm fine with that. It's not the best. It's not the worst. It's fine. Like I said, I would love to have all jacks of hearts. That would be ideal. But that is difficult. Obviously. Let's see. Emperor. More Wheel of Fortunes. No luck on that one this time. Obelisk. What have we played the most of at this point? High card? Yeah, that tracks, actually. But we're going to play high card every round because of DNA. So this is actually terrible. I'm going to open one standard pack. For the memes, you never know what you're going to find. That's trash. Never mind. That was not worth it. It's fine. Okay. That's a straight flush, which is fun. But I think trying to get rid of things and hopefully get another 10 to turn it into more jacks is better. There we go. We'll play a 5 of a kind. Yeah, this might work out. He says, knocking on wood. I mean, turning stuff into hearts is pretty good. Plus, that puts a sun should we come across a fool. I think I'm just going to buy this. I didn't mean to buy and use. I just meant to buy. Oh well. That is on me for being a fool myself. Okay, let's cut not good jacks now. Ooh, actually, kind of tempting to see if we can cut not jack face cards because it'll up Canio. Yeah, and now I should probably have used the priestess first, but that's fine. We'll make some money. There we go. Pluto for high card because we are playing a bunch of high cards. And I mean, not that Jupiter's gonna happen, but it could. You know, I think we're gonna pitch these just to try to get more of our gold seal guys. Okay. There we go. We'll play a 5 of a kind. Make a bunch of money. Make a bunch of money. Hey, 150 on ante 4, I'm pretty good with. No, let's open this. Use Emperor, hope to get a sun. We will pull a Fool. Fine with that. Get some money. Use the Emperor again. There's a sun. It's probably actually worth towering some of our stuff. Here, let's roll down a little bit. I mean, stars are basically suns as long as we have Smeared Joker. Huh. Let's see. Medium to be able to discard things. That's not a bad idea either. I think Empress's Strength isn't terribly great. We do level up this just because we are playing high cards at least once. All right, the wheel. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Okay, so that is a Jack of Hearts. So let's pitch these. Okay. I don't know if that's a Jack of Hearts, but we're gonna do that. And then actually, I guess we will play the glass just in case it breaks and it boosts Canio more. Yeah, flush 5. There we go. Now we're talking. This is going to get obnoxious really quickly, and that's what we're hoping for. All right, so now we have unlocked all of the bonus hands, which means this is real fine, but it's fine. Okay, we will buy that because it will save us money in the long run. Open. Okay, we'll level up high card. Come on, give me Eris. Series is fine. I know that's not exactly what we're doing, but it'll work. Nope. Money. And then more money. 69. Hey, that's the sex number. 69 blaze it, or whatever the kids are saying nowadays. Deja Vu is much better than that, because that's going to be gangbusters. 3 of a kind. What are we even doing? What are we even doing here? Here we go. We'll make some money, do some stuff, get some boys. I guess I'm gonna hunt for that blue seal that we have laying around. But there's our 5 of a kind. I guess we're gonna hunt for that blue seal that we have laying around. Okay. So that one we will put Deja Vu on, and then we will turn it into that. And then, like I said, I think we're going to play... I mean, I guess I don't know how much the red seal is even going to matter, but having more of them is a good thing. And then play our glass so that in case it breaks, it boosts Canio again. This has gotten nuts. This is going pretty... Yeah, hey, it broke, and now Canio's times 7. Sweet. Okay, Empress. Which, like, okay. Keep boosting high card, because we are at least playing one of those every time. Jumbo. We will up series again. Flesh House is now a times 6, which is obnoxious. 34 molt? Like I said, we're trying to go for flesh 5s, but... that is pretty decent. Okay. Dude. Okay. So that's what we're getting out of Hanging Chad for. is a permanent sock and buskin, because that's, again, insane. Okay. What 10s do I have left? I have 2 10s, and neither of them are in the colors I want, so I don't want strength. We'll buy a High Priestess. Sure. Oh, yeah. Ooh. Well, that's never going to happen. But I think we speculatively buy it. That way, in case we have to sell a Joker, just in case of what boss blind we get, we have that going for us. Okay. Yeah, the only thing I would want more than this particular Jack would be a red seal one to copy, but that's not bad. And now, because they all trigger, and so once we get more fixing and get everything to be Jacks of Hearts, then we can start, you know, really breaking it down. But this is pretty busted. Like, this is pretty good. Like I said, turning stuff into glass isn't a bad idea. So we'll hold on to that for right now. Temperance turns stuff into money. Well, super okay with money. So we'll do that. We want suns. Just hanging out. Okay, 5 of a kind, even though that's not what we're going for anymore, but still. Sure, I wish this thing would give me an heiress. That would be lovely. Nope. Okay. Going to the goad where spades are debuffed. I am currently playing Balatro. I am currently streaming. I mean, not necessarily without you, but... Okay. I mean, there's our 5 of a kind. There's our 5 of a kind. Let's see. Okay. Well, there's some opportunity to turn these into those. So I guess that's better than them not being that. That was a whole sentence, I promise. And that'll give us an heiress, finally. Yeah. Like, especially if we incorporate glass, that's insane. Like I said, there are other ways we could get this higher. Like I said, if we can get a high enough roll with idle and actually swap everything around, that would be an option. I mean, I don't even know I'm leveling up 5 of a kind, but Magician is very good for what we've got going on. Okay. I think we do level up Pluto just because we are making bukus of money. Okay. We got dealt a flush 5, which I'm obviously okay with. Although, like I said, I want to find one of the red seal ones so that we can make that a lucky card. Okay. Well, if we're not going to get that route with it, that's fine. Let's see. I mean, we might as well copy a lucky golden jack. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. I currently have 15 jacks, 13 of which are jacks of hearts. Because I'm trying to turn everything into jacks of hearts. Okay, and we'll make tons of money. It's pretty obnoxious. This has turned out to be a really good build. I actually cleared out 3 more decks on Purple Stake on this stream. So we're doing pretty well, considering I thought I was going to be stuck here. Okay.
I know I haven't been eating this as my snack.
I mean, Ecto, going down a hand size seems risky, but I mean, at the same time, it's really the only thing we're going to... Oh, we got negative sock and buskin. I'm okay with that. Well, that means we are okay opening this Jumbo Buffoon pack now. Hey, banan. Banan. We like banana. Banana's fun. Let's see. Utility jokers can go over
How
there.
do you second Joker?
I have 2 negatives. I have negative crazy joker and then negative sock and buskin, which we just did. I mean, lovers technically does what we're looking for. Not exactly, but technically. Not too concerned about it right now, but I imagine that's going to be more useful than steel. Don't want to do judgment. Emperor is not helpful directly, and there's chariot again, so whatever. Okay. So, yeah, we could make this jack a wild. Discard. Finally. We get our red seal. Okay. And then... Okay. So let's make the red seal glass. Make a copy of it. This might be obnoxious enough to win it by itself at this point. And it didn't break, right? Cool. Now we have... No, it did break. Bummer. Oh well. That's fine. We do have another red seal that we could turn into glass. But, yeah, if we're winning with just high card at this point, like, not too worried about it. Okay, speaking of, let's continue to level up high card because we are playing at least one of those every round. I mean, more lovers. I've only got 1 jack that's not a... I mean, it's better than nothing. I'd rather walk in with that than nothing. Okay, and then we'll buy an emperor. Just because, again, it's possible that we get a... I mean, I'm not looking to play repeat hand types. I'm looking to play a high card and then a not high card. And that's it. So. Good. That is going to be a problem. Let's see. So yeah, sell the lovers, use the emperor. Turn these all into diamonds. Play our high card. Because like I said, that's getting close on its own. Let's see. And then blush. Which isn't super high level, but should be good enough. And then we can flush house, which we know we've leveled up a lot. I should have put the lucky card at the front, but it shouldn't matter. Yeah. There's a bunch of money. That's a bunch of points. Cool. That was sketchy. That's why we need to thin our deck down. Okay. Like I said, at this point, we're kind of hunting for idol. Eris. There we go. Yeah, I want the flush 5 to be as good as it can be. 25. So it's still a little bit behind, but... Okay, chariot we talked about. Not to say... Imagine we're running kind of low on things to strength at this point. If anything, we want to cut cards from our deck at this point. Okay. One second. We're on borrowed time at this point, right? I had said I was going to end stream when this run ended, and of course it turned into a banger.
Yeah.
So, pardon me for needing to prep things. 'Cause I'm thinking too hard now. Okay, so we do kind of want to roll aggressively for a way to cut cards from our deck, because that's where we're at with this. Like I said, not stressing about actually clearing the blind anymore.
You know, your parents will be-
Yeah, I mean, that's nuts, so.
we like-
Once again, we will Magician those. Play our 1 high card. Make a copy of that. Hopefully it doesn't break. Okay. It didn't. Then we'll just play a normal glass. And Kanio's still hanging out at 7. Yeah. Like I said, we're good. And with glass, we're getting 13 million. So, not bad. More sun. Let's open this Arcana pack. See if we come across the jack that isn't. None of these are terribly useful. It's unfortunate. I guess we'll turn these both. We'll click Empress for them, just because. Try to put them early in the stack if we have to play those. And Strength. Of course, like I said, I would love to be able to cut these. Again, worth it to have them at least be doing something. I'm okay replacing it later. Because we're still rolling for Joker or for specific cards, I don't necessarily want to do that just yet. Temperance gives us our money back at least. Medium hopefully finds us what we're looking for. Okay. Well, crap. All right. Wow. All of these are terrible. Well, let's discard aggressively, I suppose. Okay. Hello? Thank you, I guess. Oof. I should have used medium. I don't know why I didn't. Couldn't tell you. We might have to play a very bad high card to try to get to where we're going. That is unfortunate. There's a 5 of a kind. Unfortunately, it's a lot of glass, so I don't necessarily want to play it either. I mean, I guess that boosts Canio, but, like, still. Yikes. Yeah, screw it. Send it. Whatever. Worst case scenario, it breaks and Canio gets some flavor. We lost 2 of them. Crap. Oh well. We still have ones that we can copy, and that was 219 million. So at least we're moving along. We will up flush 5. Okay, I need deaths and I need stuff that'll actually make a difference. God, man. All right. Chariot, that, and then come on, death or a way to cut cards. Or money. I guess we'll take money. Money is good. Like I said, money is good. Like I said, I don't know how valuable sun is anymore. I mean, like I said, I have 2. And aura could be nuts. Okay, star is not where we're going anymore. Devil, I want to keep my money. So the wall shouldn't be too bad. Let's put medium on this. And then aura. Well, here, I guess I'd rather have aura on one of the red seals. That does nothing for me. That is holographic. That's okay. Okay. We don't want to pitch it, so let's discard those. Okay. Yep. We will pitch our, or we will copy our aura'd, and we didn't lose it, so that's good. Yeah. Okay, and that means we don't have to risk glass, which we are happy about. Perfect. Like I said, now all I need is deaths and hanged mans to clear stuff I don't need anymore. There we go. That's part of it. Let's crack that voucher, because if we can get all the way down to only having, you know, like mostly, let's see, Hermit, Hanged Man. There we go. I mean, I know they're not face cards, but we got to do something, right? Actually, here, what's slightly better than a Hanged Man would be just turning the other cards into the jacks that we need, because I actually probably should have picked up that Justice, but yeah, we're gonna buy this Fool. That's fine. Actually, the Tower would have been good too, but it's fine. Okay. Let's see. Let's pitch those. Now I kind of am beholden to do this, unfortunately, but that's fine. We will Death, and we will Fool, and then we will pitch these two. Get a Temperance, boost our money. That way we're getting full value out of that. Discard that. That's not what we want. We will make more glass. Okay, and then copy glass. Dude, we can almost make a completely red seal glass hand. And now Canio's at 10, so at least we've got that going for us. Jesus. I don't know why I'm setting those up that way. It doesn't matter. Yeah, having all these glass jokers become... And then if we lose them, which we didn't, which is awesome. 2 billion points. That'll do it. Okay, an Immolate would go hard right now. We did not get an Immolate, but I will make more Jack of Hearts. I'm fine with that. Okay, so I could Fool for another Death, which seems like our best option right now. Like I said, Tower actually is decent. But Tower is not better than Fool, which can copy a Death. So that'll be fine. Okay, we will pitch down. I want to hold on to that. Pitch down. Pitch down. Okay. We will Death this 3. Fool. Make another lucky gold seal Jack. Okay, and then make a bunch of money. We'll just make so much money. Like I said, I don't think we're going to have any issue getting past ante 8. I think the issue is going to be getting past other blinds. Okay. Like I said, weirdly, we need more blue seals. But, like, we've only come across, like, 1 trance, which is not great. Okay, High Priestess is not useful. Once again, a Fool is just better than that. I think we just move forward. Let's see, do I have anything that I want positioned? I guess I want Canio. Oh, this must be Canio. Okay. This is this guy, so we're fine with that. Let's pitch these. Pitch these. Okay. Pitch the ones that don't have seals. Okay. Again, we're just gonna make more lucky boys. So, okay. At least we didn't get a blue seal, because I'm not losing a Fool or a Death for it. So, yep, more than enough. Happy to have cleared that boss blind. Oh, it was banana. Oh, that's annoying. All right, well. There we go. Now we're kind of back to where we were. Okay. Voucher for hand size is good. Kind of past the point where Sun is useful. We made a lot of money. I mean, this would be good just to keep earning money, because we would earn $10 every hand we play. Or, well, I guess we would earn $12 total per round, but the issue is I don't know what I mean, I guess I could cut banana if we come across the idol. Nope. 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 I don't even know what I'm rolling for. Yeah, I mean, sure. We rolled so we could level up Pluto a little bit more. Why not? Like I said, we're not at the point where I'm deeply concerned quite yet. Yeah, if I'm going to make copies of stuff, this is the guy I want to make copies of. Let's do that. We'll make another death. And then, there we go. Like I said, if we lose the glass, end of the world, like, Kanio gets better. There we go. And he's at 11. So, yeah, and see, we won that with a high card. So, I mean, I feel like Oops is probably better than Gros Michel, which is kind of a bummer, but Oops is doing a lot. Oops will greatly help our run. Yep, like I said, if we're making copies of anything, it's that guy. Which means we will now fool. Okay. I think we roll a little bit. There we go. Make some money. They keep selling money, so we're gonna keep buying money. Nope. Sure. They keep selling money. We're gonna keep buying money. I think we move along. Okay. Here. Pitch all of those. We can finally turn that jack into something of use to us. I mean, we do still have one more discard. That's fine. Let's see, pitch one more. All right, well, again, glass jacks are glass jacks. We will take glass. Glass jacks with red seals, notably. Hey, what dies feeds the Kanio. Okay, let's see. And then I don't feel like risking glass right now, so that will be fine. Okay. Yeah, we're getting a real loop here. Like I said, if we could get like antimatter and an idol, I think that we would probably extend this past like anti-13, maybe even to like 16-ish, somewhere in there. It's just doing that, right? Hanged Man. Okay. Is it worth cutting down some of our less exciting jacks to boost Kanio? I don't think it is. Which means we just need to clear out those. Like, the only way that would get better is if we found, like, a negative Pareidolia. Alright, if there's an idol in here, I guess we just have to make a hard decision. Nope. Okay. Let's see. Judgment. More Hanged Man. Banana's back. Banan. Oh, now we make slightly less money. Oh, no. Alright. Hey! Bloodstone getting plus 10. Alright, sure. More Magician. Yeah, I was going to say that's not going to happen twice in a row. Let's be honest. Okay, I think we'll just roll into the arm. Which is fine. That we are comfortable cutting. Which will up Kanio again, because haha, why not? Alright, there's some spicy stuff we're willing to get rid of. That is what we would like to copy with death. We will sell a world because I don't care. And then... I wish that wasn't here, but that's fine. We want copies of our holographic red seal glass Jack of Hearts. Which is a lot of words, but doesn't make it any less true. And then we can do this without risking glass, which is awesome. Oh no, our Flush 5 went down one level. What are we going to do? Weep, piss, and cry about it? Okay, 17 million. There we go. Alrighty. So yeah, this has gotten pretty good, I would say. More discards are good. We will take those. Celestial pack. No such luck on that end, so we will grab a Pluto. Grimm's not helping us. Grimm's not helping us. Hanged Man does help us. Star doesn't help us. No. Sure. Okay. Think. Oh, negative Lucky Cat. Holy shit, that's awesome. What are the chances of that? That's so good. Oh, I mean, again, it showed up real late, but still. With a negative sock and, but like, dude, we have 8 jokers, and hopefully we'll have 9. Like, that's crazy pants. That's so good. Okay. Like, okay, now we can turn this guy into glass. So now that those are all glass now, I'm going to break both of these so that they're not in our hand anymore. And Kanio's now at 15. We will pitch this normal jack. And now we do have some decisions to make. I think I'm going to discard our glass. Okay, and then those are garbage to me. Random steel card that's still in the deck. Okay, let's make a copy of our holographic boy. And then play as many lucky cards as we can. Yeah, without risking glass. That is ideal. Okay. There we go. Upgrade the cat. I can't believe we found a negative lucky cat. That's insane. This seed is one of those that I'm going to write down. Because, like, holy hell. This has been crazy. There's our idol. What do we get? Do we get rid of Smeared at this point? Because I don't think it's helping us anymore. And idol is insanely good. It's just more times 2s. Like, that's so broken. I think we need to start buying towers at this point. That's so risky. I mean, we've kind of got the build at this point. I don't think it's going to help. We do want the Magician, weirdly. Oh, Trance would be super helpful. God. We're at that point where it's like, God, I don't even know what to take anymore. Okay. Yeah, let's just start towering anything that's not a jack of hearts. Yeah, because, like, Jesus, man. Yeah, I guess we'll pitch the vanillas just because they're not necessarily helpful. And then we have one of our fancy boys. Throw him out there. Yeah, with Idol, we're getting 18 million on our high card before we even play the Flush 5. That's absolutely insane. Like, holy hell. You know what? This one can have a blue seal. Why not? Dude, we've had that actually hit 3 times. Oh, the 5 of hearts now. Well, luckily we don't need idol, but dude, we've had that hit 4 times now. That's insane. Turning stuff into glass is good. We could do a Baron, because why not? I think we will do that. Play only 1 hand type this round. That means no value for us in that sense, but it's fine. Oh, it's a 2 in 4 chance. That explains a fair amount, actually. Okay, I think we do the smart thing and just go for broke here. Tower. Cool. Make the odds even lower. Okay, that's pretty nuts. I should have held on to one of those, but I think we're going to be pushing it as far as, like, getting money goes anyway. Yeah. You know, okay. So we are not going for DNA value this time. What we're going to do is play our lucky cards because they're value. play this Molt Joker. And I think that'll be more than enough. But, like I said, that's insane. Yeah, before we even got up here. Hey, our lucky cat's at ×2. And our Canio's at 17. Because we've just been losing glass. It's fine. Consumable slot. We're cool with that. Let's see. Roll down. Deaths. We want deaths. Actually, we're probably fine to push on. Because deaths are nuts. Okay, like I said, if we're gonna death something, that's a real good one. Pitch. Let's see. Jack of Hearts. We're still there. I mean, money's kind of a moot point here. Let's turn this 3 of Hearts into a Jack of Hearts. And then make a copy. Dude, this has gotten wild. Like, oh my god. Again, we didn't even need to play anything other than a high card. That's so gross. I don't even know what we would get that would make this better at this point. Like, you know, to clear down, I don't need that anymore. I'd rather be able to see everything. Making money. I guess that was the only reason I was willing to keep it, was because it was technically earning us money. Whenever we got that one. Hey, it's a 50-50 at this point. Like, whatever. Yeah. Okay. This is a lot. You know, I think I'd rather pitch 4. Okay, well, I guess we could turn this stone card into our bouncing baby boy. No, we'll turn this one into it. I'd rather keep the stone around just because I think it's funny. I like rocks. Speaking of rocks, you don't have to put on your red rocks. Keep your rocks for rockin'. Here, we'll hold on to 5. Okay, cool. Well, like I said, I guess we're really just hunting for the blue seal whenever that pops up, but, you know, making do with what we got. Dude. Hey! We lost him. Aw. I mean, no point in risking the good glass. So. Dude, this is like the first run I've had the idol actually do anything. I'm super stoked. Yeah, I'm not too concerned. There we go. We're now in the E's. Cool. We'll make it to ante 13, maybe 14 now. Cool. Okay. What we need is more heiresses, because like us dropping off from doing that has really hindered us. Again, just whether that just seems like a bad idea at this point. I don't know what we would get that would make it better. I mean, we have 3 slots. Neither of those are even remotely useful. Nope. Tower's good. Onk. Ugh. Okay. So this is where it gets a little silly. Because we're pretty much just gonna draw our whole deck at this point, which I'm fine with. You know. Okay. So we can tower. Oh no, it's the Jack of Hearts. Okay, good. And then tower. So that removes 2 more cards from the pool. I could potentially pull from our jack. We have 28 jacks. Whoop. Sorry, I got a little overzealous. The joys of having your tripod on the floor right in front of your desk, but yeah, okay, that's nuts. What do we want to copy? This one. Again, because sometimes it just wins by itself, which is stupid. Yeah, like, that's so dumb. Like, that's so dumb. That's so dumb. It's so good. It's so dumb. I mean, you know, sure. Like I said, we do need to keep rolling down to get specific things, but you know, weirdly, actually, the stone cards or the steel cards might become relevant. Like I said, I can't think of what we would want per se. Like I said, I mean, I guess we need to keep juicing the cat. It's the only thing. I know. He's like, you're being boring. You don't like it when you're boring. You should do something. You should get up and do stuff. Yeah, we're still in the E's. Nope. Neither of those do what we want. Yeah, I don't know what we would cut to find another legendary Joker, but our legendaries are pretty good at this point, so I'm not super into that. This strength is finally going to do something. It made another Jack of Hearts. Oh my god. I didn't even know we had a 10 of diamonds left. Or a 10 of hearts left. Oh my god. That's hilarious. We'll take a tower. And we'll take a fool. And go into the next round. Okay. That's just obnoxious and super funny. Yeah, we don't care about him. Although we do, I guess, want to turn him into a heart of some kind, or a heart at some point. There we go. We'll discard those. And then that is a basic boy. We don't necessarily want hymns. We'll do that. So yeah, the next time Kanio will make like a substantive difference is whenever he breaks 100 molt. So that's not gonna happen anytime soon. What we want is Cat to get that high. Let's see. I mean, like I said, we're just kind of grilling for money. So $23. Yeah, we want Cat to be around 10. Yeah, so without glass, we're still clearing into the where there are letters involved in our score. So that probably wasn't terribly necessary, but whatever. I don't even think I could make a flesh house at this point. So there's that. More stones. We're okay with rocks. I will play a hand of just rocks if I have to. It's fine. This has gotten obnoxious quickly, and I like it. I mean, more medium isn't a bad idea. Okay. The water. Oh, no, we can't discard. Our medium does nothing. Yeah, I mean, I guess we can still farm for DNA value. That's so obnoxious. So strong. Ugh. Yeah, I guess we want this as early as we can get it in here, and then this as late as we can get it. That's... Like I said, really the only thing that would make our build stronger is if we found blueprints and brainstorms. And then, like, it's just wholly unnecessary. Okay. Now is where we start actually getting into, like, the thick of it, you know? Because now we've got some interesting decisions to make. Is that enough? Because realistically, Dusk is probably better than DNA right now. Just because we have enough hearts, enough jacks of hearts to make up for it. Yeah, I think Dusk is better. A 4 of a kind. Well, let me just tell you about it. Yeah, here, this can be that. And then I guess I'll hold on to the steel and get rid of this guy, because, like, whatever. Now I actually very specifically don't want to risk. There we go. Give chips to Dusk. Why not? And now I very specifically don't want to risk glass if I don't have to. I'll risk that glass, because whatever. I think 3 is reasonable. Okay. Okay. Yeah, because like I said, what we really need is blue seals. And, like, to get more heiresses. Because that's what's going to hold us back now. And get Lucky Cat to high enough. Okay, we lost a piece of glass, but that's fine. Like I said, Kanio's not going to do anything until he hits 100, so whatever. I think everything we have does stuff, so that's not terribly important. Still need deaths and towers. I mean, yeah. Okay. Hex. Yeah, sure. Sure about that. I mean, that was kind of what we were talking about. Because like I said, all we have to do now is clear down. Buy the Magician just so that we can do something with our jokers that aren't doing any, our jacks that aren't doing anything right now. Okay. I mean, I guess that makes him a Magician candidate. Let's see. Like I said, I don't necessarily want to risk our, like, special jacks right now. Let's see. What's Magician? Our boys. Here. Nice. Okay. Cool. We will Hanged Man. And then play every lucky jack we can. Let's see. I think we're going to hold on to a discard and not play a glass and see how close we get with just that. Like I said, really the goal is to up Lucky Cat as much as we can. Okay, so we don't need glass yet. We very nearly do, but we don't need glass quite yet. Okay. That's still Jack of Hearts, which is good. Death. Which will load in the death into the Fool, which I guess we're okay with. Yeah, cool. Okay. So death. Let's see. More Heiress. Lovely. I'm about to say, have we gotten that voucher? Because, I mean, at this point, I've played way... Well, I guess I've played high card the most still. Which tracks. Nope. Yep, Death and Fools. That's what we're going to use to get past this. Your first hand's drawn face down. Oh, no. I mean... Cool. Yeah, I mean, I guess I could discard that profitably right now. Let's see, let's make you much better. Let's sell you, because I don't care. Protects these boys. Discard down. Okay, I think it is time for me to make this something else. I think I make it a blue seal because we need blue seals. This has gone on much longer than I thought it would. We are almost at 4 hours of stream. But I don't usually get this far, so what's up? Okay. Yeah, I mean, we're still just kind of killing it. Like, ooh. Hanged Man. That will make spectral cards appear, which we like. Buy a Hanged Man. Can't even use it. Like I said, there's very little that would make our deck like distinctly better. Okay. Yeah, I mean, like I said, this is where we're going to run into trouble. Clear both of these. Discard those. It gave us a death. Not bad. I think we do need glass at this point. So, don't want to pitch all of our glass. I think I'm okay pitching these guys. Okay. I think that might be good enough. I don't know. Let's put him up front. Well, I guess we'll put him here. What do I have left in here? Let's see, I have 3, 4, 5, 6 cards to turn into jacks still. Or 5 cards to turn into jacks still. Or into better jacks, anyway. Okay. Let's send it. Let's see what happens. Okay. So we should be good for this ante then. Level up Eris more. Roll aggressively. Hanged Man is better than Tower right now. Yeah. Like I said, we will be most likely spending all of our money as much as possible. I mean, making 2 more of these is probably better than just straight up cutting cards. Because that's what's going to take us into the next ante. Are these all the 10 mults? Yeah, they are. Okay, so we don't need that many. I mean, if we're not doing it in one hand, we're not doing it. So, okay. So let's pitch these 3. Hold on to some discards just in case. Yeah. Like I said, I don't think that's gonna be quite enough, but it'll be pretty good. Like I said, as long as Idol doesn't turn on me, I think we're okay. It's just I've got to get it the rest of the way there. Yeah, we didn't quite get there. Okay. Okay. I don't think we need to do all glass, but I certainly think that we need more glass in there to get the rest of the way. Which means I think I'm okay doing this. Let's try 2 pieces of glass, see what that does. Okay. 2 pieces of glass is enough to clear that. Okay. Well, 2 pieces of glass and 1 of which being a red seal. Okay. Sure. Keep leveling up high card. Why not? Don't need Hex. Don't need Magicians. Fool would probably be fine. Nope. 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 Well, it gives us another reroll. Hanging cat. Oh, good to see you again, buddy. Good to see you. Okay, this is where we're gonna get into some danger zone. Okay, we're still in hearts. Let's see, I think we tower this and then discard those because they're not going to be terribly helpful. Discard that. Okay, I think we hold on to some discards. Go here. No point in risking all of our special glass quite yet, because I think this will be enough if I'm doing my math right and we get relatively lucky. What is Lucky Cat at? Lucky Cat is now at 10, so that at least gives us another E. Okay, cool. Okay, Ante 15, my first time here. Let's go. Cool. Still looking for that antimatter, to be honest with you. Sure. Sure. Okay. Nope. Nope. Sure. $4. What up? Okay. We actually do need to clip that now, just because it's now at odds where we won't be able to actually make that work. Yeah, I mean, I think we now need to try 3 pieces of glass and see if that gets us the rest of the way. Because E17 is a lot. Mm-hmm. Nope. Okay. So then I guess we need 4 pieces of glass to get there. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that's 5 pieces of glass, so I don't think we need to go that hard, but maybe. Okay. Yeah, because we're still relying on lucky cards for money. That's the issue. There we go. Okay. So yeah, 4 pieces of glass will get us there. It's just 4 pieces of glass. That's a lot of glass. Pick up a Fool. Level up Eris a little more. That, and if we just got really lucky and found like 5 Erises, that would do it. And to be fair, we are technically a little behind because we could thin down to our dusk hand. And get even more triggers. So we're not totally boned. It's just doing that, you know? I want to see what that's going to look like. So we're going to risk it and just go all the way down. Try to make money. Figure that out. I want to see what our highest scoring hand would look like right now. And that's with a piece of... That's with a piece of steel in our hand. Yeah, I mean, our high cards are insane, so... We'll level up Eris one more time. And then 5 pieces of our special glass. So this is kind of the highest possible scoring hand we could do. This is as crazy as it gets right now. But between Sock and Buskin and Dusk, with everything rolling, yeah. That gets us to E23. Okay, that's a lot. How much glass do we have left? We have 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, we've got plenty, so that means we're shaking. It's just, you know, getting the rest of the way there is going to be an interesting predicament. Sure. Even though I don't think I can literally make that 5 of a kind anymore. Nope. Immolate's probably a terrible idea. Nope. Nope. Okay. Okay, so base, chips, and molts are halved, so that's going to be rough. Don't care about those anymore. No. Hold on to that. No. Sure. Yeah, this is where that 50 chips is really going to come into play. It's going to really come into its own now. Yeah, that's why I'm holding on to okay. That's why I'm holding on to a discard, is just in case, so that I can fill the rest. Ooh. Well, this has slowly turned into Wumbus's longest stream. Okay. I think we pitch you. That was not awesome. I'll put him at the end. Okay. Because we were hitting E23 with 5 pieces of red seal glass, which is pretty nuts. Yeah. Okay, we lost 2 more pieces of glass. E21 with 5 pieces. Okay, Ante-16. This is the highest I have ever been. Obviously. Okay, for being an unseeded run, this has been pretty nuts. Yeah, like I don't even know. I mean, I guess trance, just because it's something. Yeah, and then sure, Emperor. No. Okay. I mean, photograph's an option, right? It's always an option. Cheapest immolates around. Yeah, okay. I like it, Picasso. Okay, pitch those. Pitch him. Okay. So now, like I said, again, I think we kind of have to mull down. Let's see. We hold on to 5 so we guarantee we can do our 5 of a kind. But E21 is the small blind here. So. Okay. Yeah, we still have 2 discards, so I guess I'm okay doing this. Yeah, our lucky cat's a 12.25. It's still bewildering me that we found a negative lucky cat. Like, that's so good. That's so good. Okay, cool. And once again, we will be playing the strongest possible hand we have and see how that shakes out. Okay. You know what? Almost the strongest possible hand we have. No point in risking all of it if we don't have to. Okay. Flush 5, level 19, with 5 pieces of red sealed glass, 4 of which are enchanted with holographic. So, if this doesn't get there, we weren't gonna get there anyway. Ugh, we snagged it. By a good margin, too. Jesus Christ, man. This is definitely the highest score I've ever had, let alone. Sure, we'll buy a series. Why not? Still really only hoping for... I mean, Hanged Man at this point would literally only break stone cards, which I mean is good. Like, sure. No. Yeah. Because that will let me turn some of my less good cards into better cards. Such as... Actually, is it worth just breaking the... I mean, I guess I'd rather hold on to it. Yeah, let's death. Fool. Pitch. Play. Again, mostly just grinding for money. I'm going to turn you into more glass. Because that was literally the last card in our deck that wasn't a Jack of Hearts. So we now have 24 Jacks of Hearts in our deck and 4 stone cards. So we're about as busted as we can be. So the only reason I'm holding on to this Hangman now is to break stone cards. Arcanio's at times 36, which is pretty good. More money. Dude, this has been the craziest run of this game that I have ever done. Like, this is nuts. Genuinely nuts. Like, bro. How is this still happening? Yeah, and we're still fine. Like, oh my god, how is this happening? I mean, don't get me wrong, we're losing glass at an alarming rate. So, like, we are boned probably next ante. But this has been fucking crazy. I mean, we get Ecto. See how that works. Yeah, man. I think we just make more glass, because that's the only thing. We can even justice something into being glass, which I guess is just arguably better than that right now. I mean, I guess we'll do it on the blue card, because I mean, if we get to the point where we have to play a blue seal, like, we have to play a blue seal. It's fine. Okay. Hermit. More money. That just gives us more money. That was probably stupid. I could have deathed there or made more glass, but whatever. Nope. Death is better than just making glass. Next round. Okay, Violet Vessel. A very large blind. Yeah, I bet. Okay. So, funny enough, I'm actually hunting for another stone card just so I can cut them. There we go. I think we're going to play a 3 of a kind so that we can, A, try to grind for money, B, get closer to our desk hand, C, I guess, incrementally continue to value up Lucky Cat. That's silly, but that is technically what we're trying to do. Yeah, discard those. Discard those. Discard those. Okay. Am I at the point where only gold will get me there? Or where only glass will get me there? Let's try 4 pieces of glass. 4 with red seals. Because, like I said, I don't know. This is going gangbusters. In short, yes. Oh, that wasn't my final hand. I'm an idiot. That would be why it wasn't as gangbusters as it could have been. Let's try to draw another one of the stone cards. damn it. Okay, whatever. We will death you. Let's see, and I guess this glass goes at the end because it's not special. But yeah, this... I do believe we are dead at ante 17, but still, what a ride. Like, good lord. Watching that score climb, baby. Yeah, we cleared it. Holy hell. Like I said, our deck is getting ever thinner, but we keep making glass, so like... Okay, Eris. Eris. And is this a... this... oh, I'm an idiot. Okay. Cool. Strength. Yeah, that's not doing anything for me. Just because you're literally nothing else, so might as well be money. Nope. Nope. Justice makes glass. Nope. 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 Hanged Man clears. Temperance gives us money. Death is better than Hanged Man at this point. So we will push on. Yeah, E26. We have not hit this level yet. And we have no glass in hand. That's not good. There's one piece of glass. Okay. So we will death this. Use a fool to make another death. And then we'll play a 5 of a kind of just lucky gold sealed jacks. And we'll see how far this gets us. Yeah, I mean... that's getting us into the E's, which is crazy that it's that high. And it still isn't good enough. Like, geez. We'll turn you into that. And then play these again. Because I think the blue seals are the only thing that I'm like... because that's what I'm falling behind on and hasn't scaled, is like leveling up my hand. Yeah. Okay. Ship it. We'll see if that does it. If not, 07s, that's the end of this run. But like I said, we got to ante 17 and it was crazy. So like, can't even be mad. With our best possible hand. If this doesn't get there, it doesn't get there. Nope. All right. That was insane. That was the highest ante I've ever been to. That was the highest score I've ever gotten. So like, we will finally call it there. This ended up being a 4-hour and 20-minute stream, and I did not mean for that to happen, but that is what happened. If you join me on this very long journey, I really appreciate it. This has been a hoot. Like I said, don't usually stream this long. We went about an hour over. But, you know, that's just what happens whenever you get a really good run rolling. We made some decent progress. I mean, we started here, and I got through 3 of them, so now I've only got 6 decks to go through with Purple Stake. Then I can start on orange, then I unlock the last deck, and I complete my collection, which will be lovely. But, like I said, I've been doing Balatro a little bit less, because I think I may have overdone it a little bit when I first started playing it, but I'm still playing a lot in my free time, so... if you enjoyed this stream at all, I would appreciate a follow. You know, if you're enjoying stream, want to come check me out again, I am streaming on Mondays and Thursdays from 6:30 to 9:30. And then Sundays, we usually stream from 2 to 5. We, meaning my wife, she will sometimes join me on streams on Sundays. Lately, we have been playing Stardew Valley, which is super fun. Follow me on socials. Watch Me Be Bad at Stuff on Instagram. And Watch Me Be Bad at on Twitter and Bluesky. I will post a silly meme about what game I am playing that day, and we'll hang out. Follow me on YouTube. Like I said, these VODs go up the next day. I also will, you know, post like more clipped down or just like a single run of Balatro or like other just silly videos. I post at least one short every day, if not two, if there's not another video coming out. So keep an eye out for that. I am tired and it is very near my bedtime, so I've got to get this video rendering. But like I said, thanks a million for being here. Thanks a million for watching. Have a good rest of your night, everybody. Thanks. Bye.